Hi team, how are we going? Welcome back. Hope we're all doing wonderfully well. Happy Friday. Who is looking forward to crafted items and recipes today? Thank you very much, Kara, for sponsoring this stream. Crafted items are are they still my second lowest? Yeah, crafted items are my second lowest category on ATT. And they're a bit tricky. And they're not always like the most engaging kind of stuff to watch, but I figured it might be like, especially considering it's been sponsored, it might be a really good opportunity to kind of talk about my process and how I like attack this kind of stuff, because it is, dude, it's so messy. There is so much that you can craft through professions across all the expansions, and it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of people, unless they've specifically been targeting transmog for a really long time, most people might actually be missing a ton of the crafted stuff, because it's so much easier to kind of, you know, hop on a flight path, go and do a dungeon or raid and get like hundreds of transmog in a day or in a session or whatever. Crafted items take a little bit more work, and sure, you can just buy the item off the AH if it's BOE. Not everything is, of course. There's a lot of stuff that's BOP. Sure, you can go and just grab stuff off the AH, but then you're not also learning the recipe, which is another 10 points on top of the 1 from the actual thing that you've crafted. On top of that, like having all of the different, like you've got so many different professions that you can attack as well. I think you need a minimum of 6 characters to be able to have everything on your account, like doubling them up and stuff like that. And then on top of that, when you've got the BOP stuff, if you're like me in the past, like my rogue that I'm logged into at the moment, she's my alchemist and tailor, because Fia, my mage, she's dual crafting enchanting. So I've got a tailor on a leather wearer. And so that learning those BOP items was, but now obviously with the changes with the war with it, everything's fine now. You can do whatever you want. So like going through and just kind of clearing out swaths of crafted stuff. Yes, it can absolutely take a decent chunk of gold depending on the expansion you're tackling and how many items you're trying to clear out. But that's okay. This is part of collecting, is that you can also go farm up a lot of the stuff that we're getting. There are some things that you have to farm up. Looking at you, Expulsum. There are some things you have to farm up, but then outside of that, you can buy a little bit, and then you can farm a little bit. You can buy all of it. You can farm all of it. It really just depends on how much time versus money, gold, you're willing to put into the collecting, right? So, any questions before we get started? I don't often do this, but do you have any questions about this whole thing before we get started? Yeah, I've got my content brain on now. You can tell, can't you? While you think about that, let me catch up. Well done, Zam with first, Mike with 1,700 and first. Hello, Asir, welcome back. Di with second, Kenzie with third. Is this what happens when I miss a stream? How many quests are we aiming for on Duolingo this weekend, Kenzie? Ooh, that's exciting. Missing streamers affected counting in a good way. Good or bad? Ooh, uncertain. Hello, Kara. Welcome back. Well done with last. Adbreak has ended. Hello, Twid. Hello, Di. Hello, Mike. So lots of points then. Fingers crossed. This is what we're hoping for. Tons of points. But we'll see. Question, will there be snacks on this trip? That entirely depends on what you have in the pantry. I'm not sure that I actually have many snacks on hand, but if you want there to be, there can be. It also depends on how much you've got on hand, obviously. I don't think I'm missing any collectibles from cooking. Any crafted items or recipes. I do think I am definitely missing a couple of cooking recipes. I know that for a fact. Let me switch over to WoW so that you can see while I figure this out. Yeah, so there are a couple of things that I'm missing from cooking, but not many. And a lot of them are more Ah, right. That was the stuff that took redonkulous amounts of iron pore tokens that I never really cared about because they weren't toys. It was transmog, and I'm like, I'm not doing 50 fucking days worth of shit for goddamn, yeah. That explains that. Where's that from? Okay. So, yeah, there are some, oh, Kultiran cooking. I need to learn BFA cooking on a Alliance toon is what that means. Sailor's pie is a pain in the ass. Rocks on the rocks. So there's a couple of newer things that I'm missing there. I think some of these might be, they're cash purchases. So look, we might do a little bit of cooking, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. We do have a lot of, so just looking at Battle for Azeroth, because of course we did some of that on Monday, went and got ourselves some Expulsum, some more Expulsum I should say, and I've got 8 alchemy items and 102 tailoring things just from Battle for Azeroth, so I thought that I might start there. Because Expulsum, I'd like to never need another piece of Expulsum ever again. At least one's been yelling at me because I'm out of streak freezes now. Oh no! When I was last interstate for work, I had to pause during a work dinner to go get a quest done at one point for fear of breaking my streak. Oh no, die. Oh man, that's funny. So you can see I've got a ton of crafting reagents in my bags just from scrapping to try to get Expulsum going. So no doubt we'll probably use a little bit of that. Not all of that will be used in tailoring and alchemy though, so some of it I might have to... I mean, I might as well send it around and see what I've got, but a lot of those are gems, and I won't be needing gems, I don't think. I think I'm done with BFA for fear. Yeah, I don't see dual crafting or enchanting here. I think I'm done with BFA for fear, so that's good. Step 1. Alright. We're here. So, alchemy, because I've only got 8 things, my brain's like, that should be easy to... No, it won't be, but we're gonna give it a crack anyway. Transmute herbs to anchors. What? What? Okay, that's fine. The transmutes, sometimes they're just bananas. So one of the things you'll see here, so it has like 8, but then there's like a ton of this stuff. So these are all flagged with the little gem thing, which means that they're a currency. Now, obviously an Ascended Alchemist stone is not exactly... you're not using that to purchase something, but you do need to craft one. So there's what you can see in that tooltip there. Once you get down to contains, it's got ATT crafted items, BFA alchemy trinket. It says contains Ascended Alchemist stone, boop, iron to vendor gold. And iron to vendor gold is an achievement. So iron to vendor gold is here, and the achievement is craft each of the following philosopher's stones, which means that even though they're trinkets and they're not transmog, I need to make one of each of these to cross those things off the achievement. Unfortunately, the pain in the ass thing is, even once I've crafted it, often it won't cross it off until the whole achievement's done. But sometimes it does. So we'll just have to cross our fingers and hope for the best. So that's a sphere of transmutation. Have I not done... Holy shit, I haven't done that achieve. I haven't made the tool of the trade for alchemy. That's embarrassing. Oh my lord. And then there's some discoveries here. So basically with the... And this is the good thing. It's all going to tie into each other. All of these alchemist stones, when you craft them, it gives you the recipe for the next level up one. And then you craft that one and then it levels you up, and then you craft that one and it levels you up. So it's all kind of feeding into each other, which is really, really nice. So we like that. That's good. Achievement points too. I know, Kenzie, what on earth? We're going to be rolling in points today. Cross everything. Hopefully it actually... Herbs to anchors. That's interesting. I know, like what on earth? So transmute herbs to anchors gives you a bag of anchors, which says a bag of anchor related items. And apparently there's an anchor chain girdle in there, which is a mail belt that I haven't learned. And that's Bop, which is making me think that's Bop and the bag of anchors is Bop. So I'm wondering if the anchor chain girdle is only going to drop on... Oh, but it can drop from Siege of Borealis as well. Okay. Weird. Okay, that's fine. I'm very lost about that, but that's fine. We will be fine. Well done, Kara and Zam, winning the raid. Good job. Okay, so I might actually start with the alchemy miscellaneous, the Silas Sphere of Transmutation. Now, back in Battle for Azeroth, in a later patch, each of the professions was granted the ability to craft a tool of the trade, and they all had little buffy, weirdy things. So, for example, Silas' Sphere of Transmutation says highlights and allows the player to interact with various cauldrons on Kultiris and Zandalar. Use concentrate on the sphere to transmute it into another object for 1 hour. I don't know what that means. I'm kind of curious, but that's not important. What's important is we make one. I did get my dual crafting and enchanting ones back in the day because that's my main, but I didn't do any of the other ones, I don't think. I think I have done 1 or 2 of the extra ones since, but I'm pretty sure Zygor has a guide for these. Tools of the it says I've done it. Have I just not crafted it? I must have just not crafted it. Waycrest Manor zone drop. Right, I remember now. I went and I hunted down each of these and I hadn't gotten the last one yet. Okay, so Waycrest Manor, and then these we can... Oh, that's a... Okay, so if I track that one, and then the Mystical Cauldron is warbound, which means that I'll need to make one of them. I can't just buy it, but then each of these can be bought, which will make things a little bit faster. Alright, cool. And then what is the Potion of Bursting Blood from? Burst damage. It's another achievement. Lord. Burst damage. Consume a potion of bursting blood while under the simultaneous effects of Blossom Burst, Glory Burst, Marrow Burst, Torch Burst, and Widow Burst. Oh my lord. Okay. Excuse me. But that's still going to be... Yeah, the min buy, it's 89 silver. I don't need to craft one of them. That'll be fine. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Dude, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Achievement can be soloed by using burst items, then logging out for 3 minutes waiting for cooldown. This has pretty tight timer, so you may want to optimize your floating time by disabling add-ons, placing your character in old zone, and putting burst items and potion on the action bar. Absolutely true. Disabled all add-ons. So what's the... So you gotta make... first 5 items give you a 30-second buff. You need all 5 buffs and then use Potion of Bursting Blood. Why do you need to log out though? Oh, because there's a 3-minute cooldown. Okay. Put all 6 potions on your action bar, create a logout macro, put it on your action bar. Minimize loading times, go to a rest area, then another 20-second logout timer. Choose a resting area in an old zone, choose the inn on the Isle of Keldanas at Caregiver and Ara, or, you know, use your garrison. Deactivate add-ons, lower your graphics settings, start a timer on your watch or mobile when you've used the first item. You need to be logged out at least 3 minutes, more doesn't hurt. Except for the need to be in a resting area that you need to be logged out at least 3 minutes, all other hints are optional. I had 8 seconds left on the first buff when I tried it. Note that except for Potion of Bursting Blood, everything has 5 charges, so you don't need to get it right first try. Okay. Interesting. And then it looks like you might be able to buy them on the AH as well, so I can just buy everything up and then do the thing. Alright, cool. That sounds fun. Might as well do that today as well. Okay, so, and then we've got the trinkets. Oops. So we have a surging alchemist stone that needs to be crafted. We have a, no, why are you, okay. Spirited alchemist stone needs to be crafted. Siren's alchemist stone needs to be crafted. Sanguinated needs to be crafted. Peerless I don't have yet, but we're gonna track it anyway because we'll get there. Actually, let me just double check. Where's that one going to come from? Yeah, Awakened Alchemist Stone. There you go. So there'll be a specific chain. You'll see. It's kind of funky how they all sort of wove into each other. It was kind of like nowadays, you know how we have those items, the optional reagents that you can plug in that will boost the crafted items level, the crafted items eye level when you get there. This was kind of sort of like you crafted one and it gave you the recipe for the next one. And then you could break that down to get the stuff, some of the stuff back, and then craft the next one up, and then break it down and craft the next one up. Kind of like recrafting with extra steps. Like it's when you've been playing for this long and you go back and you work through these kind of systems, it is so fascinating to see how they had the idea there, and that over expansion after expansion, they've sort of refined it to try to like improve quality of life as you've gone along. It's so fascinating. I can't be the only one that thinks that's cool, right? FYI, the Silencer Sphere only works in BFA zones. There's nothing outside those zones, so it can be confusing if you use it in Org now that Org isn't a BFA zone anymore. Oh, I wasn't caring about using it, I just need the achievement. But thank you so much for the info, Womble. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd only work in BFA zones because the tools of the trade were so specific to that expansion, hey. Funky, like they had fantastic effects and were super cool, but they were very much like an expansion feature, hey. Anytime, thank you, Toof. Welcome back, Nuz. Well done with 50-50. So many mechanics work in reverse, right? Like you can track how they're like, that works really well, but what if we, yeah, so cool. Love it so much. Right, Imbued was next on the list, so I'm going to track that one, and Imbued comes from Sanguinated, which I have the recipe for already. So once we craft the Sanguinated one, it'll give us the recipe for Imbued, and then we can craft that, and it'll give us the recipe for the next one. It just, super fun. Eternal comes from Spirited, which we also have. Emblazoned comes from Imbued, which is on our list. And Ascended comes from Crushing, which isn't on the list. That's interesting. Okay. That's curious. Where did Crushing come from? So Abyssal gives you Crushing, and I've done Abyssal. Funky. Okay, that's fine. Because it's ticked off, but maybe that's only ticked off because I have the recipe. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, but I haven't made either of them. Okay, that's... Oh, because Crushing's not on the list. You don't have to make the Crushing Stone for the Iron to Vendigold Achieve. That's why it's not coming up. Okay, cool. So this is one of those examples where you sometimes need to kind of dig in a little bit, and it's like the fact that they've got the recipe unlearned bit right there is super, super helpful. So if I then put Crushing in here, I'm going to need to craft that to get the next recipe, which means I'm going to need to craft the Abyssal one, which I do have. And that will then get me Crushing, which will then complete the rest of the chain. Okay, I don't have enough Breath of Born Zombie. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I shoot. I might be okay. I think I should be able to get them back by scrapping what I'm making as I go. We'll see. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Well, though, I need 200 for that one. Okay. Looks like we're doing some more VOD today. But that's okay. That's fine. Okay, where should we start? I think we should start by going and getting the purposely potent potion from Waycrest Manor. So let's pull up the Waycrest dungeon guide and go for a run. Now this is a zone drop from Waycrest, but from my experience, it should be fine to drop within the first run, but we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Rhett. Welcome back. Hope you're well today. I was thinking because you said you wondered what the use mechanic did for the sphere. Just wanted you to know in case you tried it in org AH mats when you're required after crafting. Oh, no. Sorry. Yeah, no, I was very much thinking aloud.
Stay the course.
I more was meaning, like, I knew that for jewel crafting, you could, like, there was little diamond, like jeweled dragons and stuff that you'd, like, do stuff with, and you could go places and like prize out a jewel crafting using your thingamajig. You could prize out a jewel crafting thing and all that kind of stuff. It was more about like what did it do back in the day, and what it did was transformed into a random object for an hour. So I thought that was kind of funky. But yeah, thank you for that. No, definitely could have been more clear with that.
Use whatever methods you deem appropriate.
As tomorrow, yes, Rose! Oh my god, I'm so excited. I cannot wait for baked good. I was also spying the menu for the cafe as well, but I mean, I'm sure you were too. I feel like we're similar in that regard. Welcome back, I hope you're doing well. Yes, just all the food in, done. I'm really excited to see what the bakery has, because it looks like they sort of cycle through. I'm excited.
It appears we have uninvited guests.
For anyone who's oh right, I'm not on my mage. For anyone who's very confused at the moment, Rose and I are going into the city tomorrow to inspect a couple of places that provide food for a charge. Of course, Def can't decide what I want. Yeah, no, me too. I think I've got like maybe 2 or 3. I've narrowed it down to 2 or 3. So I'll have to see what I feel like tomorrow, I guess.
Mistress.
It's exciting. Where are we going? I'm going upstairs, I guess. Yes. Right, so we are hunting the purposefully potent potion, which is flagged as being a zone drop, but I think
sacrificing acolytes in an effort to gain
it might be like it can drop from any of the bosses. It might be. Oh no, there you go. I'm perfect. I'm gonna stop there because we are doing crafted stuff today, not dungeons and raids, and no doubt we're gonna have to do some VOD later. So it dropped from like what was that, the second pack that I engaged, or maybe the third. Super quick. Got the bakery. I'm super excited. Gotta be careful to not go overboard. Oh, I know, right? I mean, like, and because you can convince yourself that, oh, it's fine. I can always put stuff in the freezer and it'll be, but it won't stay the same. Like, we gotta make sure we don't like make ourselves sick. Just walk in and be like, tastiness inspector, I need your tastiest thing for evaluation. Precisely. That's it. That's how you get the best thing on the menu. Love that idea. Yes, bonus points if you have psychic paper from Doctor Who. I don't know what psychic paper is. Okay. I am well short on expulsum, but I know that you get expulsum back when you're like scrapping stuff. So let's see if I can get some of the other stuff.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Agents. Alright, so we're going to look for anchorweed. 464 of them. That's fine. It will be fine once I have more gold. Okay, let's head back to the garrison real quick. And deal with that. Gotta eat fresh or you'll be disappointed exactly unless it is on a boat. You'll probably be fine. Overboard, I get it. Makes a person believe it says what you want it to say. Oh, cool! God, that's dangerous. You wouldn't want that to fall in the wrong hands, would you? I do have psychic paper from Doctor Who. Badum tish. Like waving a blank page at them saying, this is I'm the Inspector General of Donuts, and boom, you are. It's kind of like the these are not the droids you're looking for with extra steps. The extra step being own paper. Yeah? Like kind of sort of similar. Around the size of a passport. Beautiful. Love it. That's hilarious. And also so dangerous. Alright, withdraw. Let's just grab out 10k to start with. It gets expensive, but that's fine. This is only because I'm deciding not to farm things up. Like, anchorweed, you can very much so just go out and collect it yourself if you don't want to spend the gold. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not cheating, it's not none of that kind of crap. It's just you're spending either time or money, and in that case you're choosing to spend time. I'm choosing to spend money or gold because this is not. Oh no! Why? Why? God damn it. That's fine. And what's here? Anchorweed. Seriously? What is your problem, Tias? Now I have to refresh, and that means I have to get everything back up again. Okay, that potent potion drop was very lucky. It looks to be between 1 to 2% drop from mobs. Streamer luck tipping the scales again. I disagree with the 1 to 2%. So here's your issue with Wowhead stuff, especially with drop rates, especially when you're talking about a profession-specific item that can only drop once, right? So what Wowhead can't tell that whether every kill was from an alchemist or whether whatever. So it's taking all of the kills ever for every single one of those mobs and looking at how many dropped a potent potion. You got to keep in mind that it can only drop for an alchemist. And once an alchemist has had one drop, they can never, ever get one again, no matter how much they farm for it. So that will skew your percentage drop rates hugely, like hugely. This is why, like, data, you need all of the context for the data, 100%. But it's like great example of that. Time is money after all, that's it. And I have to pop in to say hi. Of course. Oh my god, enjoy IKEA. What the fuck? Yes, do that. You didn't have a meeting. Hello Barry, I hope your meeting is going well. We'll see you soon. Take care of the flesh sack. Yes, take care of your flesh sack. Pick of psychic paper in RL shenanigans. Fantastic. Thank you for that. All right. Right, so PSL for profession shopping list because we are going shopping. Not in IKEA, but look, close enough. It's the auction house, right? Close enough. All right, so we're going to buy out, how many? 464 of these for approximately 3,500 gold. Just over. We have Akunda's Bite. We need 320 of these babies for approximately 2,700 gold. We need 3 flasks of Endless Fathoms for 147 gold. We need 3 flasks of the Currents for 300 gold. Total, not each. We have Flask of the Undertow. These ones are 300 gold each. Gross. I need 3 of those, not 4. 3 is good. Excuse me. And Flask of the Vast Horizon. And we will take 3 of those for 50 gold. We need 19 Sea Stalk for just under 60 gold. We need 19 Star Moss for just under 60 gold. We need, I'm not gonna have the gold for this, I don't think. Oh, actually, no, that's pretty cheap. So we need 320 Winter's Kiss, which will, it's only 850 gold, so that's good. Only, she says. And Xanthid, oh, gross. And I need 9 100 of this, which is 12,000 gold. So, we're gonna
Find anything exotic?
withdraw some more. Actually, let's make it 15k. Just for now.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be
Why?
at least 2
Why
centuries
is opening it the second time causing an issue? Oh. Gross.
If you find anything exotic,
So yeah, let me know if you need anything picked up. Be here another half, I reckon. I'm good. That's too dangerous for me. No, I need to do a house clean out before I add anything more to the house, I think. But thank you so much for the generous offer. All right. Alright, so we open up the main window here. We open up PSL.
have anything ancient to trade?
Now we will get a bit of this back
2 centuries
as we kind of go through, but we won't get everything back. And I can kind of, I'm happy selling off what I get back afterwards, sort of thing. I missed it, but what are you crafting? Hello, Darksy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. We are working through some Battle for Azeroth crafting stuff. Transmog, achievement stuff, just anything that's related to the crafted items category in all the things. And so far, so good. We have a plan of attack.
Bring it.
It's just a matter of how we go. Okay, so we spent a bit, but that's fine. We're going to open all of that. And we're going to get crafting. Okay, so beautiful thing about profession shopping list is that I can alt left click and it will craft it as long as I've got what I need. So there's my mystical cauldron, and that should help with Silas's Sphere of Transmutation. So we can click that, and that should get me an achievement. There we go, 30 points on the board. Starting out strong. Good stream. We'll see you tomorrow, Rose. Looks like that TSM error has been around for about 6 months. They can't track down what is causing it as it's intermittent. Weird. Crops up even when TSM is the only add-on enabled. Might be a blizzard change that causes it. That sounds really likely, Womble, yeah. Boom! That's it, dude. Boom, baby. Alright, so let's open this up. So we're in Battle for Azeroth, Alchemy. If I refresh that... Why is it still there? Sometimes you gotta like do a reload for it to actually track that you've done the thing properly. Unfortunately, especially when it's a currency thing, like with the little gem on it. Oof. Alright, so we've had our discovery stuff, the trinkets we've got to work through, and we've got the consumable for that one, the burning blood is for the other achievement. So let's try crafting some of these and see what we have and what we need. So there's our Siren's Alchemist Stone. Surging. That's BOE. Now that I've crafted it, I might actually not, well, I might need the expulsion back. Okay. So these are all alchemist stones. So let's pop in alchemist stone and see what we can actually make. All right, so we can make our abyssal one, but we need restored. Okay, so that's in Jatar. Join Heroic Cinderbrew from a quick join today. At the end, got a mythic achieved. Turns out we're running Mythic Zero instead. Well done, dude. Not a bad job on the lunch break. Good on you. Congratulations. That's awesome. Okay, so let's make our abyss. We can't do the abyssal one because we need to be in Nashatar for that. So the restored abyssal focus, I know that that's from Nashatar, but if you didn't know that, if you're seeing that, it's like, what is a restored abyssal focus? You can just pop that into Google. My biggest recommendation is to put like WoW like first or at the end or whatever, so like WoW restored abyssal focus, just so that if there is something in other games or in books or in even in science or something like that that has the same name, that it doesn't get your results confused. Yeah, so popping WoW and then the name of the thing that you're looking for or the recipe that you're trying to clarify or whatever, that will really help kind of figure out what's going on. I'm fairly sure that Wowhead actually has a guide for how to unlock those that was written back when Nashatar was released, but it'll still be functional just so that you can figure out what you actually need to do to get the crafting station. That's one of the things that actually sort of evolves as you went through the story and as you did some content. It would like you'd make it better and better and better. It was cracked and it was broken, and then you restored it and you empowered it and blah blah blah. So it's a whole journey. But yeah, I know these things because I've been doing it for a while. But if you ever come across something that you don't know what it is, asking Google is great. And if you are going to ask communities like this one, if you're going to jump in chat and say, hey, does anybody know what this is? Give us a bit of context. So does anybody know what this is? I'm trying to work through some crafting stuff and it tells me that I need this as a special crafting station. That way it'll give us a bit of context to be like, oh, actually, I do know what you're talking about, rather than I have no fucking idea what a focus is. Yes. All right. So, can I make any of the other ones? Did I just make... No, I haven't made this one yet. Okay, so we can make the spirited one. Oh, paper. Hey, Eternal Alchemist Stone. So I can learn that recipe. And that gives me the Eternal one, which I don't have enough Breath of Bonsumdi to make. Surprising no one. Sanguinated, I have just enough Hydrocore. So let's craft this one. Paper Noise. We love Paper Noise. There's another recipe for the Imbued Alchemist Stone. Enjoy your lurk dupe. And I can make that one as well, so let's do that. Paper Noise. You hear the ching of the like trinket hitting, but then also the paper smack noise, which recipe, yay. Emblazoned Alchemist Stone, beautiful. And I now don't have anything to make anything. I am out of, I think I'm short on Expulsum for all of them. Yay! All right, so we're gonna go and do some scrapping to get some of that stuff back so we can keep going. But look at that. The list is much shorter now. Much, much shorter. We'll have to refresh ATT to get it to register a lot of this properly. But that's okay. I should have been keeping track of how many points I was thinking I was going to get, but oh well. It'll be a nice surprise. I'll have to jump a fair way to... I think I'll have to get quite a few points to jump anyway though. I'm 6/17th at the moment. Yeah, it looks like I need at least like over 100 points. I think it's 115 points minimum to jump a rank. We'll see. Always possible. We're doing pretty well to start with. I think it'll start getting tricky when it wants me to go into raids to get more mats and things. BFA is probably, this is why I wanted to start with BFA crafting, was because it's probably the hardest one to sort of, there are just so many soulbound reagents that drop from dungeons and raids. And like soulbound, not warbound, which is the stupidest thing, but you know, it is what it is. So if we can make a decent dent here, I feel like it'll Make the rest of them feel a little easier, maybe. I do wish they had kept the idea you needed the previous level of stone to make the next one like they did with BC. Ended up with 5 stones taking up space in my bank last time I was playing before this last stint. Oh, Jesus. I think the reason they kind of ditched that was to make it easier to catch up. So you could just craft the most the most recent one without having to go through and craft everything from like the older content within the same expansion. But at least for this kind of stuff, you can scrap them to then use the stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's yeah. But I get it. It's rough. So let's scrap all of that and see what we get back. We should be able to get... Okay. So I got back the Expulsum, the Breath of Bonsambdi, the Sanguicell, and the Hydrocore. So I got pretty much everything back. I didn't get all of the Expulsum back, but I got a decent chunk. So that's good. All right. Let's get back into here and see what we can make. So Abyssal Stone still requires the thing. I don't need Spirited, don't need Imbued, don't need Sanguinated, and I don't need Surging. So my next step must be the Abyssal then. Oh no, because there's okay, so there is Abyssal though. I do need to make that. So let's go to Nashatar. Nice and easy run because I've already got it unlocked on this tune, so might as well. I did like the idea that you were legitimately upgrading your stone though, Womble, like taking it and then putting it into the next one and kind of building up and around it. And I did very much like the kind of fantasy around that, but I understand why they changed it as well. Good evening, Dragon. Welcome back. Happy Friday to you too. Hope you're well. Crunch. Uh-oh. I thought I had the... So this is where the focus hangs out when you've unlocked it. Oh dear. That's awkward. Shit. Okay. Nope. Alright, maybe... Where does the Nashatar stuff fit then? Oh, maybe if I actually spell it right. So it is under leveling. I would have thought it would be under here somewhere, just in here in general. So there's Zandalari, and that's Khazaldar is this current one. Okay. Okay. So let's follow my own advice from before. And we're going to type in WoW Abyssal Alchemist. No, we're not going to type in Abyssal Alchemist Stone. We're going to type in WoW Restored Abyssal Focus and see if I can find Abyssal Focus Profession Spotlight from Wowhead. With the opening of the Eternal Palace raid, we wanted to highlight the Abyssal Focus Profession system, as players can now complete raid quests to upgrade the focus and craft new gear. In patch 8.2, the ability to craft the raid quality 410, 425, 440 gear is a bit different than what it was for Uldir and Battle of Dazara lore. New recipes no longer directly require materials from dungeon and raid, such as Tidal Core, Sanguicell, and Breath of Bonsambdi, thank fuck. Instead, you need to unlock and upgrade a crafting station-like system called the Abyssal Focus. The Abyssal Focus is located on Nashatar, so the intro to Nashatar must be completed to access it. Unlocking and upgrading the Abyssal Focus is permanent. Once upgraded, you can always craft gear that requires the Abyssal Focus at a level equal to or below the Abyssal Focus's upgrade level. When first unlocked, it will be a restored Abyssal Focus, which is all I need for now. From there, it upgrades to an empowered Abyssal Focus, and finally, a radiating Abyssal Focus. Cool. So firstly, we have restored Abyssal Focus, unlock, complete the quest, and Abyssal Opportunity from Finder Prook or Artisan Okada. Finder Prook.
We share what we've got.
Okay. Abyssal Opportunity. Let's see what I'm missing. Because I can't get this. Where does it start? Oh, it starts at Rolm. Who's here? Who is still not giving me the quest. Oh, Ancient Technology is apparently the quest before it, which starts at Broken Abyssal Focus. Where? Click to view this object. Click to copy. Tom command. Here we go. So hopefully this will be helpful to any of you who need to unlock it as well. So of course I'm on Horde side. Alliance might be a little bit different. BFA was very faction divided, as makes sense. So I've just grabbed the waypoint from Wowhead.
I've learned about dealing with Naga, it's that you have to strike decisively. Let's get to it.
And there it is there. Broken Abyssal Focus. Beautiful. Ancient Technology. Done. I wonder why this isn't account wide. Unlocking this thing feels like something that should be account wide. At least now. Maybe it wouldn't be then. Oh, I got caught on a stick. Doesn't matter what type of old content you're in, sticks are always a problem. Alright, Ancient Technology complete. I'm gonna wait for him to do his thing. I just knocked 10 things off the ATT list, but they're all still showing as like ticked off, but yeah. Oh well, figure it out. Alright, cool. So there it is. Broken but present. An Abyssal Opportunity. 15 Abyssal Shards from Finder Prook. Holy cow. Hello, Seeker. Thank you for the resub. 46 months. Jesus fuck. That is a sub badge. Dancing Rainbow Kappa guy. Happy 46 months. How lucky am I to get to watch one of my best friends absolutely killing it as a content creator and have her teach me a few things along the way. Keep doing what you're doing, Fia. You are so valued and we're grateful for the entertainment and God, shut up. You're gonna make me cry and I'm gonna make my eyeliner go everywhere, including in my eyes, which hurts me. Thank you so much for the kind words, Seeker, and I cannot wait to see you in less than a week. Spill the tears. I don't want it, they hurt. At least I haven't been disconnected by flying into a tree in a while. Oh my god, me too, Kenzie. I forgot that was the thing that happened. Holy cow. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the kind words, Seeker. I must smoosh your face so hard. Just try not to fuck my makeup, yeah? Although, actually, no, you're not getting there on the, what day are you guys, I'm gonna grab a tissue again and give me a second. What day are you guys getting there? I forget. Greetings. Welcome home. What? Okay. Well, yeah, what do you expect? Jas is laughing at me for crying, you guys. Thursday, Arvo? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Because I'm getting there, like, Wednesday, but, like, my flight leaves at 8:15. Which means I have to be at the airport very early. Means I have to get up very early. I'm gonna have to get a stock of Red Bull, I think. But then you can say the Arnie line, my eyes, these goggles do nothing. Yeah, I mean, but I can say that anyway for funsies style. Moved on meeting earlier in the day, so we'll get out ASAP. Nice. Bad Jazz? No. He wasn't being real about it. He was teasing a little. Collect Allie on the way. Beautiful. Love that. All right, find a Brook. Please give me some abyssal shards. How many do I need? 15. Okay. Lucky I had the mana pearls for it. Abyssal opportunity. Continue. Complete. Wait for Rolf. Rolf? Was it Rolf or Roller? I forget. Rolm. Neither of them. Wait for him to do his thing. And now we have a restored abyssal focus. So you then have quests to empower it, which I might have to do. I'm not too sure yet, but let's have a squiz. So Abyssal Alchemist Stone. Let's craft. And there's my new pattern. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a purple one now. Crushing Alchemist Stone. The other ones were green quality. This one's epic. Cool. So then we have the crushing, which is here. Oh, okay. Empowered Abyssal Focus. Rightio then. All right. So we are going to
See anything useful?
upgrade it. So this is a raid one. Collect 20 Eternal Ornaments from the most powerful creatures of Eternal Palace.
Keep an eye out for supplies.
So I'm pretty sure, like, that's bosses. One ornament from the last of the 3 bosses in LFR. Okay, so LFR is not gonna be worth it. It's important to note that upon turning in this quest, you lose all of your Eternal Ornaments, even if you have more than 20. There's a follow-up right away that requires 200 more. Oh, maybe they hotfixed it. Okay, cool. Alright, so drop rate increases sharply with the raid difficulty. Okay, so let's... Maybe we just go in on Mythic. This is an AD tune. Let's give it a crack on Mythic. It's old enough that I think I should be fine. Have to deal with early wake-up fear? Yeah. But it's because I'm going to Sydney because I'm going to an exciting event. So maybe it'll be a bit better than usual. Plus, I maybe if I have a really tasty breakfast. Maybe if I get something yummy at the airport.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling super generous, hitting the follow button over on Instagram as well. I learned something today about, when I'm browsing Reddit, I'm having Instagram marketing subs recommended to me now, which, fine. And they're all talking about the biggest, most effective way to make the algorithm like you is if people share your posts. And I'm like, okay. And so they were like, make your content shareable. And I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean though? Like, Jesus Christ. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get there. I told the subs yesterday, in definitely not the Sanctum in Discord. If you're a subscriber, by the way, join Discord, hook up your Twitch account, you get bonus content, kind of chats. It's fine. I wrote a script for a YouTube video yesterday. Not a particularly long one, but I don't think they have to be particularly long. They just have to be good, right? So that's exciting. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Qualatron had that. Hey, that's okay. Sometimes Qualatron doesn't. It all depends on the timing, and it's really funny that it lines up like that sometimes. It's totally fine. Thank you very much for the link, Seiko. I appreciate it. I need to get a button. I need to make one of my buttons a push so that it just drops the link. Afternoon, Traz. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Where am I sharing you? Which platform? I mean all of them, but Instagram specifically apparently really, really likes posts that get shared a lot. And I think that's just like sending it via DM. You know when you find a fun meme and you want to send it to a person you think will appreciate it, and so you just like send it to them via DM. I think it's just that. But I don't know. We'll have to have an experiment. Hello, Tyra. Welcome back. Bonus content is me being a silly goose most of the month while the rest of Fianati shakes their heads. I think maybe we need an I'm fine counter for this episode of Fear content. Does this help? I'm literally wearing the shirt for it. Like, yes.
By the sun.
Perfect timing. Thank you so much for the resub, Cara. 10 months and at tier 2 as well. Oh my goodness, you need that, Seeker? I got it through Throne. It was from, I want to say, like, Tea Turtle. A lot of because I know that Zam suggested a ton of shirts and singlets and stuff like that, a while back. And most of them were from Tea Turtle, so it might be from them. Cat of Hearts. Ooh! Mythic Zone Drop. Fuck yes. That doesn't, I'm not sure what that is, Draz, so I don't think so. Most of my, like, cute graphic tees have wound up being from Tea Turtle. So I'm just happy to flick when your way if it'll be of use. Huh? Oh, shit. If you're flying Qantas Sphere Seeker, did either of you want me to see if I can transfer lounge passes? Oh, no, we, Jas and I, because Jas is coming with me, but we're both flying Qantas. Not Qantas, the other one, Jetstar. We're both flying Jetstar. Sorry, I had Qantas in my head because you put it there. Yeah. Push early, no sleep fear, more like, that's it, sleep, who is she? Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that because I'm checking in on a fucking Wednesday of all days, I'm hoping that they'll have a room for me when I get there, but we'll see. If not, I might ask if I can just kind of like sit in their restaurant with my laptop or something. I do also want to go exploring, but Jas's flight gets in much later than mine does. Like quite a bit later than mine, so that's, yeah. But thank you so much for the generous offer, Di. I really appreciate that. I don't know how I missed that. That I can do. Need that cat. See, so Draz, there's some asterisks in there, but I love it because it's like the cat bleep the King of Hearts, and it makes it so much better. So. Oh, good, such a thoughtful kind of offer, though it is very, very much. And I would absolutely be taking advantage of it if I was flying the right airline. But yeah, both there and back, we're both flying Jetstar. Tea Turtle tees are awesome profile pictures from a Tea Turtle tee. Yes, right, Nella, they are amazing. I've got quite a few of them now, but they're such good quality. Because a lot of those, like, graphic t-shirt places, they're just, you know, they're just not quite right or something. I don't know. They're not perfectly, but all of the Tea Turtle stuff that I've had has been so delightfully soft and such bright colors and actually really well fitted. That's another thing that I notice a lot is that with specifically like the ladies shirts, the men's and slash unisex, they're always quite like, you know, straight cut, quite boxy type of things, but the ladies shirts, because, you know, body shapes can be different and stuff like that, and I've, like, my body is particularly shaped, and the unisex ones make me not look so great often, so I tend to gravitate towards the ladies cut if they have one. And the Tea Turtle stuff, they always shape them really well. A lot of the graphic t-shirt kind of companies I find when they're doing a ladies cut, they just kind of make it longer, like they make it more narrow, sort of. Kind of. They just like, they take a smaller unisex size and then just make it longer or something. I don't know. It's not great, but the Tea Turtle stuff is not like that at all. It's like properly shaped and super soft, and the prints are good quality, and yeah, no, I've had literally zero issues with them. They do take a while to get to Australia, but that's because they're shipping from the fucking EU somewhere. So like, you know, it's gonna take a second, but that's all right. Looks soft and thick. Love it when they're soft and thick. Yeah, it is quite nice. But it's also like, it's a singlet, but it's Yeah, it's good. There's a few flyby night makers. Love getting the oversized ones because it means the mini-me doesn't steal them as often as she wants to. Beautiful, love that. Your t-shirt's for you.
By the sun.
Oh my god, Ali. Holy Jesus. Thank you so much for the 14 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Oh gosh, that reminds me, doesn't it? Oh look, another Mythic Zone drop. What even is this? Yeah, Twitch has a promotion running at the moment. Discount subs. Discount gifted subs. If you get 5 or more gifted subs, it's like, I think 35% off. I will be very clear though, for September, the sponsors of September cover the discount, meaning that we still get our normal split for this like 48-hour period or whatever it is. I think it only it's longer than 48 hours, but it only covers today's stream and Monday's stream. By the time we get to Wednesdays, it'll be over and I won't be here anyway.
By the Sunwell.
The Twitch and I share the discount, so I do get slightly less revenue, but less of more revenue is still more revenue. So we love that. Thank you, Ali, for the discounted sub. Bomb. Galaxy did get one. And Twid, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, look, they seem to have fixed the hype train thing too. That's good. Thank you for the gifted subs. That is so generous of you. Much appreciated. But yeah, I feel like having full disclosure is super important. It's not a complaint, it's not none of that kind of stuff, but it is just so that you know. It means that I get 35% less revenue as well, but that's okay.
My power cannot be contained.
No, Twitter's also the best.
Chugga, 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 choo choo.
Mike, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. Much appreciated. And it's a hype train. Far out. You guys are bananas.
Wash away the filth.
Okay, so I got 20 Eternal Ornaments from that one boss, which means that for the next round where I need 200, it means I just need 10 bosses on Mythic. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'd give me 140. And then 150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200. So if I did a full clear of Mythic, then not even a full clear of Heroic, it'd give me enough to make it the most powerful if I actually need it. I think I probably will for the next ranks of stones, but we'll see how we go. Hype Train Conductor Battle, yes! Appreciate the disclosure. I pay the same amount each time, so as long as you get percentage of that amount, I'm meeting my goal, and I absolutely am. Yes, absolutely. But yeah, no, I think that kind of disclosure is really important. Hey, especially usually when we have discounts, is because it's September and they're super clear about, you know, your favorite streamer still gets blah 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 blah. So yeah, I do think it's important to talk about, but not in a how dare they kind of way. I'm like, and also, I think it's really important to note that when Twitch implemented this, I think this is like the first time they're doing it, and it's kind of as a bit of a test. I think they want to see how it goes, but creators can opt out. We have a switch on our dashboard that we can opt out of the discount, which means that obviously our viewers don't get the discount, but it means that we get the full revenue if they do decide to gift anyway. So that's good. Like, like customization. We love that.
Everything has its purpose. Let's see what we can scrounge together.
All right, Rom, do your thing. Let me craft my next thing. We're bananas. Why is that triggering the chicken banana song in my head all over again? Oh no, Nilla. Oh no. Okay, so I think crushing was the next on the list. So let's do that, and that should get me another pattern. Ascended Alchemist Stone. Beautiful. So that's Ascended. Oh, I'm missing Expulsum. I need to go back and do some more scrapping. That's okay. Not like it's difficult to get back. Also, a little teaser. I got shipping details. I have concerns. But you know that. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do for my nails next week. Did I? I don't think I've, Let me just... Can I do this? Is it going to... That's not doing the focus thing. Give me a sec. I was having trouble with the focus when I was trying to set this up this morning. Not this morning, right before stream. See? It's not doing the thing. I'm trying to get the light as well. What do you think? It's got, so, it's the metallic denim blue base thing that I've been wearing down, this one. It's stained purple because of my hair, but then I put a matte top coat over it, and then I've done little dots of this one from Ciate, which you can't really see properly, but it's like, it's blue, but it's pink from certain angles, and it's really quite lovely. So yeah, very cute. Good. All right, continuing. Purple. Yeah, they were blue, and then my hair happened, so. I have concerns as well. I want my nails done. I do them myself. It's like, I have too much nail polish. I can't justify getting them done. Plus, I'm so terrified that they'll like not do quite what I want, and I'll ask for like stiletto nails and they'll do like attachments, and I don't want attachments. It's taken me years to get my nails properly healthy again, and they're still kind of borderline, so I don't wanna. I'm terrified. So I'm going to scrap all of this, just in case. Okay, oh, radiating, there we go. So I'm gonna need to upgrade it again anyway. But there is an eternal one there, but it's the one that needs the 200 Breath of Bonsam. But I think I should be able to go through on Mythic and get those pretty easy. Cute, thank you. Admittedly, watching you streams tickling me. I should regrind. Wow, need again. I'm not even sure how many X-Packs I'm behind. Just as well I have some time off work soon. Look, it really doesn't matter how far behind you are, because it's super easy to catch up these days. Like, and I'm not even saying that to try to sell you on it. It's genuinely super easy to catch up. Never a bad time to come back. Fair has a refer a friend code if you consider it. Yes, absolutely. If you just ask for manicure with shellac, there'll be no attachments. No, I know, but also just like there are like, I've read so many horror stories about some of the like developed allergies and stuff from stuff that isn't just plain lacquer, and I've had some pretty horrendous contact dermatitis on my hands in the last couple of months. It's stress related, I know that, but I don't want to aggravate it, and I don't want to have that dermatitis then lead to allergies with other stuff. And plus I have so many gorgeous colors already. Why not use them, do you know? And then there's the whole kind of sitting down and taking the time to do my nails is, for me at least, not for everyone, I get that, but for me it's kind of like an act of self-care. Like, I am making my body look pretty, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, it sounds stupid, but I know it's not. So yeah, but I just paranoid, totally paranoid. Sounds good. When I decide to rejoin, I shall do so. Yes, Nilla. Nails one of those things where it's, oh, my nails look a bit strange. I will make this permanent change to improve their health and wait 6 months to see if it worked. Yeah. Although my nails are growing a hell of a lot faster than they used to, which I'm not upset about.
I have what you need.
Like, very much not upset about. Right, okay, so now it wants radiating, and I've only got empowered, so here we go! We're doing the raid! Ugh, this is fine. The thought of having to do this on every character, sorry, every crafter, is hard, like this is, so crafted items is not just as easy as buy stuff from the AH, craft the thing, learn it. Sometimes it can get tricky, but BFA is, from my knowledge, by far the worst. So if you are looking to do crafted items, might I suggest you start with BFA, rip the band-aid off, and then we can get the other stuff done. Totally fair. I've seen some salons make a mess out of it. Oh my god. The horror, Ali, the horror. I'm trying to, like, I'm thinking, do I, like, try to make them WoW related? Or do I not spend all that time because I don't think I have that kind of time? Do I instead just make them look good, like nice, and make sure that they're not going to be chipping and stuff like that? Like, I think that might be easier. Maybe I just pick one of my favorite colors and sort of just do them, you know, just to save myself the hassle. I have, like, so this one, the blue one, because I was working on this as a Project Pan, as those of you may remember. I actually decanted it from the other one into here because I was having trouble getting to the bottom of the thing. So I started using it from here and I can't use it anymore. Like, doing these was an absolute nightmare. Like, doing the last nail, I was like, nope, this is done. So that's exciting. That's 2 bottles of nail polish in a year so far done. Granted, they were almost done anyway, but that's fine. So I've picked the next one I'm going to work on. And it's like, it's not a neon pink, but it's like a hot, like fuchsia kind of color. And so I started browsing through Warcraft mounts, looking for mounts that are like bright pink. Of course, yes, I know, Heartbreaker. But I was like, I can't just have Heartbreaker nails for 3 months while I try to use up this bloody nail polish, right? So I was looking for some other ones as well. I definitely want to start with the Heartbreaker because I feel like that's really easy. I can just do all of them pink and then do like a zebra skin nail on my ring fingers, and that's, you know, done, representative. Super simple nail art, but effective. But there are not that many mounts that have that vibrant a pink. Most of them are like Lovers in the Air things, like the even the Love Witch's Sweeper has that same shade of pink. Vitamin B7 and 12 are good for nail health and growth boosting. Fantastic, Mike. From just shape it to the whole thing is short is my nightmare. Yeah, oh boy. I mean, I've broken nails and stuff and had to sort of take them back a bit. But I don't know, it's weird because when I was first looking at doing spikies, because these are my natural nails for anyone who's not aware, but they are done to be like pointy, like a stiletto shape but shorter. And everything when I was reading online about, oh no, it's, you know, it's the weakest nail shape and blah, blah, blah. I've had so many, so much fewer breakages since I've done them this way than I had before. Like occasionally I'll take the very, very tip off a pointy thing and they wear down. Like when I file them, they're sharp. I have broken my own skin with my nails before accidentally once when they were like freshly filed with no polish on them, because once you put polish on them it's like putting like a rubberized coating on something, right? It blunts them. But I've had a couple of breakages, but most of the time it's been through activities that would have 100% caused a breakage regardless of the shape of them, which is really cool. Like I'm surprised, but very happy. The way they decided to make crafting more and more complicated until they decided to throw it all out for DF. Yeah, I think they probably realized like, we can't really expand on this without like breaking a lot of stuff. They made a good call though. Because I think Dragonflight, it's complicated for like making high-end gear, but it's not at all complicated for just making it for transmog, for like later on coming back to it. I think that's a pretty decent balance, but we'll see. For talons. Keyboard wear down as well. Oh, the keyboard wear down was well before I got the pointy nails. Keyboard wear down is just from having longer nails. Yeah, that's been happening for a very, very long time. I'd like to raise a complaint, please. Uh-oh. What's your complaint? What have I done? Now I'm addicted to baths with bath bombs. God damn. I haven't had a bath in a while. That's something else I should do this weekend. Look, we were at 8 for alchemy and now it's down to 4, so I think I'm doing alright. Oh, I'm supposed to click this thing, aren't I? Whoops. Have you seen the rock snails from Glimmerog? There's a pink snail that might be what you look for. Yeah, that's on my list. That's on my list. Yeah, so I went through Warcraft mounts, like the website. They've got a gallery of every mount in the game, used or unused, you know, presently attainable or discontinued or whatever. They've got pictures of all of them sorted by, like, type of creature, basically. So I went through that whole list and I grabbed out a bunch that I thought were like bright pink, and now I've got to go back through them all with the bottle of polish in hand to just see how many of them are close enough, how many of them are not close enough, and just see how I go from there and have an experiment with some new nail art. But yeah, I think I'll probably try to keep it fairly basic. Just another example of fear ruining my life by raising my standards of living and self-care. Oh no. That's hilarious. Hilarious. So do I actually have the, I have everything else I need for this. Okay, that's cool. I just need to get it upgraded to radiating. It shouldn't be too hard. Refuses to listen, complains outside of work hours. I deal with enough of that during the work day in my job. Don't need it after hours as well. Oh dear. Oh, 2 new transmog too. Not terrible. Right. That did nothing. Good. So that's 20 out of 200 eternal ornaments. At least this will work for tailoring as well. So I only have to do this once and I can use it for all the alchemy stuff and all the tailoring stuff. So that's good. Oh, and yo, alchemy's down to 3 now that I've just hit refresh. Alright, make sure I click this thing. I always forget.
Well done. Now to find the last font and destroy it. The sooner we do so, the better our chances of foiling Ajara's mad scheme.
Hopefully this won't take too long, because then I have to do a heroic clear as well to get all of the ornaments. Could be worse though, I guess. And I don't actually have to do this on my druid. I was just thinking, because I said before, I have to, like, I've got 6 crafting tunes, right? But the druid's mining and herbing. So there won't be anything that she'll need that for. Because I've got mining stuff there, but it's all 4th war mining technique stuff. So that'll be I don't need focuses for that. Tailoring I will. There's a lot of tailoring stuff. A lot of gear. Archaeology is interesting. I wonder how that's all... That makes... Why does it want... So it makes a restored artifact, but what does the restored artifact actually make? Vantis rune technique. That's odd. Oh, and then the dwarf. Yeah, okay, so there's a few of them. That's fine. We'll handle that when we get there. There are a few. I am missing a couple of the transmog things you can get from archaeology. I've done all the achievements and stuff, but the transmogs I am still missing. They were like the old school ones, the classic zones. One day I'll do that. Eight down to 3 is pretty good though. We'll continue on. This will take a while getting the ornaments, but after that, be able to get those last couple things crafted. Done and dusted. Hello Theo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, yeah, that smells like watermelon. What smells like watermelon? Oh, a bath bomb. Nice. What game is this? It's World of Warcraft, Theo. You'll be able to see that just underneath the video player. Or if you're on mobile, you should be able to tap on it. It'll bring up an overlay that'll tell you what any streamer is playing.
The ritual has begun. We all have our parts to
Bath bomb. Amazing.
So, my child.
Watermelon smell is like so good.
Yes,
So tasty.
I sacrifice
Watermelon
all
candy.
that I
The
am
bomb.
to serve you.
Gaze upon true devotion, landwalkers. Behold the rage of a queen.
Strike that monstrosity down, champion. We must stop the flow of energy from this chamber.
Power overwhelming! Power overwhelming!
Not sure if you've seen the news. Blizzard have decided to do the sensible thing. Have started resurrecting classic. Oh yeah, I saw that a few days ago.
Power overwhelming! My life for Azara!
Right. Sweet. Cool. That's Alright, so I have 40 Eternal Ornaments now. We're gonna get to 200, but they're dropping 20 a boss, so it shouldn't take too long. If you like citrus, Lush have a lemon one at the moment that smells delightful. I had a good mount day the other day. Max Cartel's rep. Hey, bought that mount. Then Trick of the Dark Fuselage Pool. And even someone who joined gave me the mount from that. Nice! Shipping and handling mount all within about 50 minutes. Holy cow, so well done. Shaped to look like a lemon as well. Oh, nice. Is that their bubble bar? I know they've got a lemon bubble bar that's like it's almost like a soap bar but it's made a bubble bath sort of thing. They smell amazing though. Totally addicted to Lush. There's a huge Lush at Melbourne Central.
Let us see how brave Ashvane is without a magical
very
shield
nice.
to protect her.
What are the ornaments for? Barely remember this raid. It's for upgrading the Abyssal Focus, which is like the little crafting station type thing that was in Nazjatar, like in the little town, depending on which faction you were. We're working on crafted items and recipes today. So I chose BFA because I know it's a pain in the ass, and if I can get BFA done, then I can do anything. But yeah, we're getting there. Working through it slowly but surely.
Your glorious ascension.
And Sid, Lush in the QVB is a good option whilst up there. Nice. First one I ever went into. Nice memories from childhood in QVB. Yeah, absolutely.
You ask to be powerful.
I'm excited to have another wander through Kinokuniya.
Consider our bargain complete.
It's probably one of the big things that I miss from living in Sydney. Hello, Kraz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Impossible! Azurite is mine to wield!
New transmog, yay! Right, onwards, we're at 60 or 200 now. We're not going to get to 200 in this raid alone, unfortunately. But I believe, given that we're getting 20 per boss in Mythic, I think Heroic should give 10 per boss, roughly. So I'll have to clear Mythic, and then I'll do most of Heroic, and that should give me enough to unlock the last upgrade for the focus. Kinokuniya is great. It's been a while since you've been where Galaxy Books used to be. Next to the Opal store across from QB is now Red Eye Records. Galaxy takes up entire upstairs section of Abby's bookshop. Interesting. So sushi restaurant next to there. Yes, yeah. As a kid, small cake shop under the escalator, tiny pitsy floor. I used to give this one as a treat. Pink icing covered sponge cakes. Amazing. Amazing.
Good. You arrived
Right.
just in time to welcome these little ones into my service.
We cannot allow these creatures to hatch. They will overrun the surface.
Orgozo is the one that usually gives me the most trouble out of these bosses. But I think it's okay now. I've only done it once since we're within, I think. I think I'm fine now. Good to know. Beautiful. 80 out of 200. Let's drop all the things. Yes. I did get one piece of transmog. First job I had when I moved to Sydney was in the misdemeanor in QVB, cutting keys, fixing shoes. Terrible job, woeful pay so many years ago now, but great location, yeah. Yeah, another random tangent. Foot sock peel things did nothing. Day 5 and feet look the same. Oh, interesting. That's a bit odd. Feet of steel, yeah. Maybe you just take good care, too good care of your feet and there's nothing dead to slough.
I should be cross over your brutal attacks upon my
Ridiculous this weekend.
but I
Nice.
must admit, you provide splendid entertainment.
So who's excited for lack?
Perhaps
Indeed.
you're right after all. You do show great potential.
Does anybody have any hopes for which dungeons will roll?
Azara. This shall be the final day of your twisted reign.
The ones I win in. Yeah, good luck with that.
Come, my loyal servants, greet our guests. After all, they traveled such a long way. to pay us a visit.
Want to finish classic? God, that'd be great, wouldn't it? I have so many zone drops from classic
My
still.
subjects seldom face a true challenge. You will try to provide them with one, won't you?
Elixir's lair, Blackwing lair. Oh, so like the raids? Yeah, you should dive in. Get it done. I believe in you. Oni's lair is a raid, guys, not a dungeon. So it won't come up in the roll. But you should absolutely go and do the thing. Especially like Elixir's lair is one of the ones that's quite easy to finish.
Now it is time
Especially
for
if you've got a
the
couple of
real show
ults,
to
because
begin.
there's only one boss and it only has a loot table this big. Like it's, yeah, really, really good one. And plus mount.
Off with their heads!
So go for all the dungeons with easy exits. Oh my god, yes. But now that you've got your speed druid as well, put out and back in again.
I shall strike you down!
This is true, that's it.
Face my wrath!
Nice and convenient.
I am weary of this farce. Obey my edicts or suffer the consequences.
I shall strike you down! Death awaits you!
Three new
You show
things.
such heart. Preparations are nearly complete. I await your arrival below.
Empty your bag super full from leveling, leatherworking. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Dump it all in the bank. Oh, dear. Or, I mean, if you finish leveling, you could stick what's left on the AH. So you'll be so proud when through my wallbank sold everything that had a decent return. Hey, made 5K. I told you. That is awesome, Ali. Well done. I am incredibly proud. Incredibly proud. Ooh, a free-for-all. I think that's everything. I don't think there's another pack up there. Gotta kill all that trash for the zone drops. So cool. Oh, well done, Diane Ali, winning the raid.
There is a presence here.
And Seeker with the free-for-all.
My mind.
Well done.
The locks weaken. The world screams.
Not rigged.
The resolve rises once more. Open your mind.
Out there.
What is with this stun?
Your psyche will break.
Oof.
Jara wants us to see this. Why? Surely she knows we would never let that monster free.
There's no time to warn the others.
What is that stunning me?
We will not succumb to
I
madness.
think it's avoidable.
Bend to the master's will. Your psyche will break.
Their whispers are driving me mad.
I'm stunned again. This energy joined me, that's it. That's it.
The void gathers.
I know what I'm supposed to do. There we go. Just wait, apparently. Ooh, okay. Cool, so I can just ignore most mechanics.
Nicely done.
3. And I completed a set.
If only
Shiny.
my friends had been as capable. That human novice and the pale elf with the sword. Ah well, acceptable losses.
Yeah, now 120 out of 200, so Ajara will get us a 140, and then I just need to kill 6 bosses on heroic, I believe.
Come, hero.
There's a whole shift now for the macro I'm using.
Worthy. Find me in the circle of stars. At last, the final preparations are in place, and we have a captive audience.
Stay vigilant, champions. Ajara conceals schemes within schemes. She wants something.
You must indulge the theatrical nature of tonight's.
Have they fixed last season's dungeon still being stupid?
And we simply cannot resist savoring it. Without further ado, the stage is set. The hour is at hand. Legions arise. Serve your queen's command.
Fatality.
Oh, it's the widget
I
thing.
call the cursed lovers to enter the stage. Their eyes long for one another, yet their gaze incurs calamity.
Cookies, if you set the cookies to join the dark side, which means we can track you for 365 days.
My torment!
There is no power I cannot defile. How can you win if you stand divided? My heart is finally free.
What if I eat the cookies? Num num. Cookies are delicious.
The field.
Oh my god, please be quiet.
I draw this ward with devoted blood. Given willingly from a champion's frozen heart. Kneel before your queen. From darkness, sirens come forth. Coax the power from these ancient wards. Rattle the chains that bind him.
Stars save us. Ajara is drawing upon the heart of Azeroth, feeding its energies into her ritual.
You've only just come to this realization.
Love it, there's a clan on themselves about this fight on the quest in Shadowlands. We have to help. This fight, I was like, stand still and keep moving. Stack up and spread out. Oh yeah, that whole thing with the show that they put on, the theater, is spectacular. Like, so many of the little lines throughout it are just like, what? What do you mean? Super cute.
Beneath me.
Excuse me. Two new things. Beautiful.
Crumbles, Azara. Your master will be disappointed
Okay.
by this failure.
She wanted us divided. Fighting each other kept us distracted from the true threat.
Azara wasn't the only one manipulating us. I should have seen it sooner.
Do not relax
I did
your
like in the
guard.
Matrix that before the Oracle would talk to me, I had to take a cookie from the profit plate. This fight was pretty miserable to prog ammo. It wasn't easy, that's for sure.
What news?
Alright, out we pop.
found our place in this world.
And then we change it to heroic. We go again. We've got 140 out of 200 eternal ornaments. So we're gonna go in and grab our last 60. Should only take 6 boss kills, but we'll see how we go. Oh, excuse me. As a heroic Andy, I can only imagine how it felt on Mythic. Fair enough. Trying to get comfortable is very difficult today. I don't know why. Rank 2. $36 of them for okay. I can sympathize. I'm antsy enough. I have thought about going to the pool early instead of sitting down at home, but I'm going to wait for 7 p.m. when fewer people are there and it cools down outside. I think that's a good thought. More pleasant experience for you. This feels good. Like, I feel like I'm making progress, even though we haven't really crossed too many things off. I feel like I'm making really good progress because I'm not going to have to do any of this when it comes to doing the 102 things from tailoring. I'm not going to have to do any of this again. So that's really good. And 38 degrees every day this week will continue to be through to next Tuesday. Ew. That's gross. I'm sorry to hear that. Two things just from tailoring. Just from tailoring, just in BFA. And that's not even all of them. I'm 21.53% complete. So I've done a fifth of it. That's the 4/5 remaining. So it would have been somewhere close to 130 to begin with. 3 new pieces there, and I did get 10 Eternal Ornaments, so I'm at 150. That's perfect. 5 more boss kills and I'll be done.
It is good you survived.
Time is money, friend.
Ads incoming. Couple of minutes, folks.
Enough of these.
If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button.
Patience, little one.
And if you're feeling especially generous, you can follow me over on Instagram as well. Trying to grow my reach there specifically. Do you gotta do this on other tunes with the other professions, or does that unlock for the warband? Unfortunately, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Unfortunately, this is character specific. We are talking about Battle for Azeroth, so it's well before warband kind of thoughts. This is also the expansion where you have to unlock Nashitar on every character and unlock Mechagon on every character, so yeah, no. Nope, not shared. Luckily, I've already done it on Fair, and I've cleared out all of the collectibles for dual crafting and enchanting. My druid has mining and herbalism, and that isn't needed. And so this is, once this tune's done, there'll only be 3 more. And luckily I do still have things to collect in the raids, so it's not like I'm not getting anything out of these runs except that focus. I am still making progress in multiple areas, you know, just trying to see the bright sides. Thank you very much, Ali, for dropping the socials link. It seems like Qualatron's synced it up with the ad breaks, which is kind of fun. Very exciting. Wonder how I managed to get it to do that. How can I do it in future?
The magic source is nearby, but proceed carefully. Ajara will not have left it unguarded.
Let's do it. Squish the boss. Follow Fear on all the socials and every ad break, make new accounts and follow Fear with those two. Three new things. Not terrible. 160 out of 200, only 2 boss kills to go. Don't forget to click the orb. Figure if I tell myself that enough, then maybe it will actually happen.
Now to find the last font and destroy it. The sooner we do so, the better our chances of foiling Ajara's mad scheme.
Ooh, I'm running out of backspace. Uh-oh. Not ideal. I'm on heroic, so I can't just port out. Oops. It's alright, I can always half out to really use my Dell Hearthstone and find my way back from there. This way. Ad break has ended. Welcome back. Hope you saw some at least well written ads.
The ritual has begun. We all have our parts to play. Isn't that so, my child?
Alrighty.
Yes, my queen. I sacrifice all that I am to serve you.
Gaze upon true devotion, landwalkers.
Come on.
Behold the rage of a queen.
Blah 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 blah.
Strike that monstrosity down, champions. We must stop the flow of energy from this chamber.
Power overwhelming!
170, and we did also get one new piece of transmog. Yay! I am sick of being a frog. That sounds like I was being subjected to hex repeatedly. Maybe even in Battle of Desire Law. Maybe. Click the orb. Do not forget to click the orb. Or Plunderstorm hex. Was there a hex in Plunderstorm?
Let us see how
I think I might have blocked out most of that. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully the Breath of Once Armed will drop 20 at a time from VOD. And I can zip in there and get that crossed up pretty quickly. We'll see.
Witness to your glorious ascension.
We're going alright though.
No!
3 more boss kills. I can upgrade my ornament.
You asked to be powerful, Priscilla. Consider our
Impossible!
So there's another piece of transmog there, but my bags are full. I just have to get it from the mailbox. Oh. That one was still alive. I got my eternal ornaments because they stack, so that's all that matters. Yes, the trolls. Ah, right, okay. So the NPCs. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Good. You arrived just in time to welcome these little ones into my service.
We cannot allow these creatures to hatch. They will overrun the surface.
Much Thunderstorm expert. I'm so proud of you, Seeker. You did so well. Ooh, free for all. What did I get new from there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 new pieces of transmog from there. Once I get it from the mailbox. That's pretty good. And I can do the Queen's Court and half out. Unless there's like a door near here somewhere. I feel like this would be an appropriate place to have a door out. There. But I don't know if they give us one. I'm always quite humbled when going back through classic raids and comparing them to today's creations. How did we ever think that the random shadow block damage from the firing in phase 1 was difficult to deal with? It's amazing, isn't it? There's definitely a level of it there where, like, as raiders get more creative with add-ons and scripts, and you know, WeCore is as a really good example. We've got so much access to so much of the game now, and we simply didn't have that back then. all we could see was like, you know, base UI for the most part with maybe a couple add-ons. We've got so much inside knowledge now, and Blizzard are having to write encounters to the level of like, okay, we need to figure out how to make this not just immediately doable by using an add-on, you know? It's, yeah, kind of wild. Which Psycho had a dedicated toy spot? Ooh. Does it
my
not?
loyal servants, greet our guests.
Ah, because like pets and mounts. I gotcha. Interesting. I didn't realize that. So do you just search for the toys that you want to try to get, Seeker? Ah, congratulations, Ali. Well done with the win.
My subjects seldom face a true challenge. You will try to provide them with one, won't you?
That was a problem that my search was not fruitful. Wow, headbands like, oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's,
You have proven entertaining so far.
Interesting.
Now it is time for the real show.
Hope you find fruit. Fruit is delicious.
Off with their heads!
I want bank, actually. Which toy are you after, Seeker? One new thing there. That's okay. I'd rather not use my hearthstone if I don't have to. So let's see if killing that opened up a door back here. I don't think it did, but it's worth a shot. The toy that gives me bank access. I don't know if there is one. Can you propose I have the guild perk? Yeah, do you know the name of the toy? I'm not sure that that's a thing. No. There's the Warbank. Yeah, there's a Squire, which is a battle pet that doesn't actually battle, that's from Argent Tournament. And that's an unlock that's character specific and not like you unlock the pet and then you have to get it like an accessory to be able to do that. It takes a little while, but still doable. There might be something engineering, but I don't know. And then there's the Warbank access spell, but that's Warbank. That doesn't give you access to your bank. So yeah, no, yeah, the bank is a tricky one. Russian Seeker. You're looking into it. I'm on the mission. Yeah, stoop. Do the thing. There was an old Wowhead guide that had lists of everything that you could use to access all the different things. All the different things, but I'm not sure how up to date it is. I remember reading about it because I was so frustrated that Fia was the only one who could access her bank out and about. Blueprint Gilded Abacus. Blueprint suggests Mechagon. Is it a consumable rather than a toy, or is it an actual toy? Gobby used to give you access to your personal bank for 1 minute. I think it was a pack hobgoblin. I just checked my... I'm assuming that's Battle.net, Nilla. It's censored it because it's a link. Last login, 19th of Feb 2023. Wow, over 2 years. I stopped looking at toys. Oh, gotcha. That guide is still valid? Awesome. I mean, yeah, it'd definitely be still valid for the older stuff. I just wasn't sure how up to date it was in case there was something new that had been added. That blueprint is for Kyrians. Do it. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, Abacus. Yeah, okay. That works thematically as well. What could do it? Brilliant. Oh, crunch. Sassy imp on Draenor. Okay, yeah.
That is not a bag.
Yeah, my bags are literally full, so I'm gonna do some scrapping. And then get the mail, and then do more scrapping. And then go do 4 more alchemist stone crafts, because I've got my ornaments now. It's also Walter. What is Walter? There's just so much to this game, hey? Forget and run again. No, I don't need to run again, but thank you. I appreciate it. Really? It won't let me scrap anything because the inventory's full? That's a bit mean, isn't it? Engineering follower assigned to garrison engineering works level 2. Oh, okay. So that's something that's owned, like you wouldn't be able to access that or out in the open, it's only in the garrison. The easy answer to banking is be a goblin. Yeah. You have the best deals anywhere. Oh no. Oh, excusez-moi. Alright, let's go turn this in. At least that'll give me 1 bag space.
What's mine is yours.
Let us radiate
Keep an eye out for supplies.
the abyssal focus. Or mail stuff to yourself, then it can be a problem for future you. Yeah, that's it. Definitely an option. Whoa, look at that. It's all zoomy and crackly and stuff. Cool. So that's fully upgraded now. We're gonna go do some scrapping to empty my bags. Actually, can I? No doubt there's some greys in here I can get rid of. Surely. Oh, excuse me.
Good to meet you.
I've been trying really hard to unflag all of the BFA stuff as junk in scrap so that it doesn't auto sell it, so that I can scrap it on the toons that need the expulsum for crafting. I cannot wait until I'm done with expulsum and can just make everything junk and sell it all automatically. It's gonna be amazing in Magic. That's future Fear's problem 2 years later. Thanks, past Fear! Yeah, literally. Literally. With the crazy amount of bag slots we have now, I almost never even use my character's personal bank. I do. I've got quite a bit of stuff in Fear's bank, but that's mostly because I try to keep my bags like as empty as possible on all my toons. So if it's something that like eventually like it's a quest item I'll turn in or something like that, if I don't have time to do it right then and there, I will stick it in the bank. But that's, you know, that's a me thing. That's, yeah. I do it occasionally when I CBF dealing with my bags, just dump everything in there. Yeah, I cannot bring myself to do that. I can't. Scrap is fan-fucking-tastic. Like, the add-on scrap is really, really good for setting up rules that will just, like, auto-sell stuff when you open a vendor. It's really nice. Nice. Only 1 X-Pack missing since I have DF, so just need War Within. 75 AUD for baseline upgrade. I have a plan for next weekend. Yes, Nella! Character banks are for shoving soulbound things in. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 100%. Or, like, I have, you know, 12 aqueous reliquaries. And I want them because I, you know, want to make the stuff out of them, but I don't need them right now, and I don't want to carry them around with me everywhere, so they can go in the bank for now. Yeah. Don't like change, so I do not like the new Discord UI. I'm sorry to hear that, Scarlett. It is far more customizable than it was before, so hopefully you can find a way to have it emulate what you liked about the old one. Bum, 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 bum. I'm getting a decent amount of expulsum. Must have had a fair few trinkets in here. Beautiful. All right. We're gonna go craft our Ascended Alchemist Stone near the Radiant Abyssal Focus. Now that that's done and set up. Legendaries and artifact weapons are pretty much the only things in my bank. Yeah, I've got that. I feel you in there. Seems wrong to simply delete them. A lot of those you can't actually delete. Like, it's physically impossible. You drop it and you type in delete and it says this item cannot be deleted. So yeah, there are some of those things you can stick in void storage. I think the legendaries, Legion legendaries, can be stuck in void storage, but I know like artifact weapons can't be. So yeah, that's fun. Forgot scrapping was a feature, to be honest. Yeah, I did forget until I realized just how much BFA crafting stuff I had left to do, and I was like, oh shit, this is not good. Here we go, Ascended Alchemist Stone. Beautiful. What else do I need to make? So we've got Eternal. Eternal's the next one. And then, oh no, I've also got Emblazoned, but that's Sanguisel, which is Uldir. Yep. And then I have Peerless, which comes from Awakened, which comes from Unbound, which is a drop from N'Zoth's cultists. Oh. Why are these ones not part of the achievement? I'm so confused. Oh, that's gross. So I need to track all of these as well. Because I need them to get, I've got Peerless tracked already, but I need them to get to, and Awaken's in, yeah, Awaken was, yeah, okay. This is Awaken. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Crap. Okay, this is fine. Alright, so of the ones that I've got already, I can do Eternal and Emblazoned, but I need Breath of Bwonsamdi from Dazara Lore, and I need Sanguisel from Uldir. And I can't, like, I need the full fucking amount. So we're gonna do that one Mythic. We're gonna go do Bod. And then we'll go do, because Bod's closest, and then we'll go do Uldir. And I'm hoping that Bod will be finished pretty quick because I only need 97 of those. Gross. I'll need to farm more when I do tailoring eventually. But not yet. Good. Yes, yeah, scrapping is fine. So was that an Unbound Alchemist Stone that I'll check when I get out of, yes it is. Recipe Unbound Alchemist Stone. Let's check comments for this one, because it said drop from N'Zoth cultists. And I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like open world grinding. Do not grind this unless you have done the Visions of N'Zoth questline if you are on some alt that never did Visions. Quest until you have Descending into Madness in your quest log, step 27 on this list. Grinded the mobs, it can drop it for maybe 2 hours, nothing. Then after I'd done the questline Descending into Madness, it dropped after like 10 mobs on the drop by list. Mine was in Uldum. Okay, cool, so that's fine. We'll do these and get those crafted. And then we'll have to go and grab that recipe. And that's the Unbound one there. So it is on the list. Yeah, good. I feel like I've done way too much bod lately. Okay.
Alliance forces have come ashore in the harbor. They are spreading throughout Zuldazar like a plague.
We must reach the pyramid before they do. My father is defending it with only a handful of guards.
We're gonna be doing everything we can, Princess. Gotta start by clearing.
I'm hoping I get
these dark
20
lions out of the way.
per boss. That's my hope. I think 20 per boss is good. And then it'll only take me 5 bosses. And then I can pop out and head to Uldir. I've got 7 minutes left on my Dal Hearthstone. It's like a boss every minute and a half. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll be good.
You can, or the Alliance holds this city.
So is anybody else having a look at their professions and thinking, huh, I don't have a lot of this stuff collected? Wait, am I on heroic?
Champions, take it down.
I am. God damn it. I forgot to change. I've changed something. I think I changed the dungeon difficulty instead of the bloody raid one. Lol, no. You've not been successfully influenced today, dude. This raid makes me sad. Only one I didn't get AOTC on since AOTC became a thing. I'm sorry to hear that, Jer. Hello, Big. Welcome on in. Because I suck. Well, that's a bit rude. Maybe you're having a horrible day. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it looks up soon. Professions have been my project for a while now, but take a while. They do, yeah. It's definitely a time investment. It's more one of those like things that you chip away at for a long time. But that's okay. Sometimes bigger projects have a better payoff at the end. Give me a second, folks. Alright, let's try this again on the correct raid difficulty.
Forces have come ashore in the harbor. Like a plague.
We must reach the pyramid before they do. My father is defending it with only a handful of guards.
This raid night on the journey kill, my guild couldn't beat Mecha Talk again for some reason. Ooh, that's a bit random. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Ja. Unfortunate. Oh, the arena has been cleaned and the gates have been opened. That is the free-for-all cooldown. Dupe jumping straight in. You can all do that. You can all do that. I think you only need 50 koala coins. That's 50 to join. Exclamation FFA in chat. You know what? Might as well. Let's go.
The Alliance holds this city.
So now that I'm actually on Mythic, I should hopefully get stuff faster.
No smoldering dwarf would prevent us from reaching the king. Champion.
Oh, that's one I've got already as well. Beautiful. Min buyout's only 250 gold, but I'll take it. I did also get a green, like a world drop before, which is nice. Hey, Rudy, welcome on in. Best of luck. Ba-dum.
Guide me.
One new thing. Nice. Busy at the moment, but I can probably help folks get their 4 mythic dungeons for the quest later if anyone is interested. Oh, that's so generous if you do. Amazing. Did I get anything? I did. I got 20 breath. Brilliant. Okay, so I am only going to need to kill 4 more bosses, and then I can hop out and head to Uldir. Need several of those? Yes, Kenzie. Do the thing. Oh, Dragon! Congratulations on winning the free-for-all. Well done. Done? Can we go?
What is it?
The city
There we go.
surges with one.
Proof that the mods don't always regret. Oh, your first one, Dragon! Well done. Congratulations.
I must go to his side at once. Champions of the Horde, please, hurry.
You heard her. Keep moving.
Frame rate. My 808 normal raid today found out normal raid gives you less eye level in Vault than MO tier 8 delves. There you go.
What in the name of the Lord be that thing?
I guess Blizzard sees it as less of a challenge.
This primitive pyramid is now alive.
Hello, Priest. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
We prepared a little, or shall I say, big surprise for you.
Champions, deal with that overgrown distraction. Rokan with me. We must hold this ground.
Hey chat, have you ever opened the launcher to see Fiamma right there on the launcher? If you do, click watch now. Someone must be looking at the click-through data, and the more clicks, the better. You're not wrong, dude. I imagine someone has to be watching. I really need to look at Mythic Plus rewards. It's really silly to get Hero Track from a +2 and above in Vault. Delves are nice, a bit overpowered for gearing up lol. No, can I honestly say I've never seen Fear on the launcher? Yeah, it's a regional thing, for sure, for sure. What if we sent you a screenshot, Kenzie? Would that count as you seeing fear on the launcher? Oh, Jess, what are we doing for dinner? Because it's 8.
Oh. What we got here?
I'm fine with it.
This big fella look like him.
They're meant to be on track with other endgame things. Dinner is 8 already. No, dude, the other kind of 8. Dinner's in 10 minutes. Ooh, that sounds good. 31 gilded crest per week from Dells is a bigger issue, I
I'm
know.
going to enjoy seeing you fall.
My blight caller. I don't believe you've ever received a proper burial. I'd say you're long overdue.
Champions, find a way around her damned ice wall. Or through them.
So expect people to get them. Fine with that. If you're doing bountiful 11, easier to get them from 7s. Done. Done? Oh, the click through. Thank you. Appreciate it, Seeker. Look, it's all those stats, isn't it? It's all data. And we do love our data, even when it works against us sometimes.
I hope you don't mind the cold.
Those little white swirlies, these ones are the ones you really gotta dodge. They're the ones that'll lock you down for a full minute if you don't have a buddy here to break you out.
Troops, get down there! Hold off the Horde advance!
You are not prepared!
Mochu, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday.
You will answer for your crimes against Coltera.
Seeing Fear on launch would probably be better than trying to convince people to buy Pandora Classic Epic Upgrade. Going back doing Legion Professional Achievements is brutal. So many quests. Yeah, big time, hey. So many quests. 11s are quite easy once you're around 6:30 though. You only need to do 3, so the bountiful is never an issue. The keys are basically free. Yes and no. It does very much, like, we're talking delves there, very much depends on the individual. Getting to 6:30 is reasonably easy, but actually knowing how to use that gear, like, it can be difficult. Especially if you're a more casual player, which is who delves are aimed at, primarily. Obviously, anyone at any level can use the delves to gear up and stuff like that, but if you're talking about casual players who don't feel comfortable raiding in a big group or doing mythic pluses with a timer and stuff like that, yeah, doing 11s consistently is, it's a bit rough, and depends on the class as well. Some classes have a much easier time than others, much easier time. You've got to dodge! Yes, it webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them! Fucking... Oh! Okay.
Your horde
Yep.
serves only.
Oh, that's good. At least you res here. Hello, Mochi. Welcome in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Frey. Not complaining, just finding a group for Mythic 7 takes me longer than doing an 11 delve. Yeah, that's the key word, right? You. Depends on the person, hey. Hello, oi mate, welcome in. Good to see you. So it was good. Try indeed some keys like usual. Try some Resto Druid tonight. How'd you go? And early, yeah, no, I getcha. I getcha. How did you go with Resto Druid? Yourself, oh. Don't stand there as he proceeds to stand exactly there. Yeah, well, see, he's got plot armor. So welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Today's stream is quote-unquote sponsored by, thank you very much for the follow, quote-unquote sponsored by one of our regular viewers, Kara. We had a subathon a little while ago, and one of the perks there was that people could pay, and like, if they contributed over a certain amount to my fundraising goals, then they could sponsor a stream in future. And so today is crafted items and recipes. So we are trying to tackle BFA because it is by far the hardest expansion, in my opinion, for doing crafted items and recipe collecting. So here we are doing our best, and we're getting there. I'm really happy with how much progress I've made. So that's nice. I'm currently in here trying to get Breath of One someday. Pain in the butt, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It was really fun. Some questionable keys tonight, but still super fun. Tried a 12 Rookery at 6:36. Super Rat Gaming. We only missed timer by a minute. Holy cow, good on you. That is awesome. Well done. Seeker considers paying fee to full-time lack. I'm not sure you could afford that. Getting there is always Pog. Absolutely, Priest. You gotta make progress, right? Like, even if you don't smash through the goal in a day, that's okay, as long as you make some progress. We've gone from 8 things outstanding with alchemy down to 3. But in addition to that, I've also gone and actually upgraded the focus in Nazjatar from nothing to full, which took a little while, and then I can use that for tailoring as well on this tune. So that's like, it all works. It all works out. Getting there, slowly but surely.
I will tell you
To be clear, the timer was missed due to DPS. She did an outstanding job healing, but I was second in damage as the tank. Oh, Freya, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I especially like how that one curio makes Bran do extra damage and healing, but also summons Bomb Boy that chases him occasionally used on the bomb bot. Then Bran proceeds to run directly towards it. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? It's a buff, but there's also a curse to it. Positives and negatives. Did I not get any? Oh, I did from the last boss. Okay, we're good. Just trying to make sure I actually get the breath that I need. I'm at 163. That means I need 2 more bosses.
Stand back, heroes. I'll get you inside the pyramid.
2 more bosses, and then I can go to Uldia for my Sanguicell. I think you underestimate my need for lack. I mean, we could talk about it. I mean, you can also encourage people to self-sub so that we can get to the 150 plus points, and then you'll get one every month.
Breach successful. I'll stay out here and keep the skies clear.
I think adding Bran to Mythic Plus should be one of the affixes. Alatath has taken the week off. Bran will now come along to assist you. Oh my god, Kenzie, that'd be hilarious. Seeker skipped raid last time so that she could silver medal the lack. I know. Naughty Seeker. But also, look, you gotta occasionally, right? Gotta do what's good for you. We've got Lax coming up this Sunday for anyone who's like, what the fuck? Lax are Lunapraiser challenges. They're a lot of fun. But it's just for bragging rights, but it's a lot of silly fun, and Seeker very much enjoys them. Almost like she likes collecting from dungeons or something. Anyone who can comfortably afford it should consider self-subbing, but I acknowledge that this is not always possible and should be a consideration after all your other needs are met. Exactly, absolutely. Absolutely silly fun. Have you done a lack yet? Yeah, I've done plentiful. In fact, I was doing them before I even knew you, Seeker. They are much serious business. Maybe that's why I find them so fun, because you take them so seriously. is lack? Haha, would like to be part of this club. Loot appraiser challenge! Exclamation lack in chat. Ooh, new transmog. 183, one more boss kill. Ooh, and I could get the pets. That'd be nice. How's that speed you're going? I have to let you win at something every now and then, like Mario Kart. So now you admit that I did beat you, but that you let me win. Yeah. For anyone who can't comfortably afford to sub to Fear, go buy some food and watch Fear. Anyways, yes, absolutely. Spend your money on what you need to, and tune in. Watch those ads, they help pay the bills. Hope will not be abused like this. No. Nah. So they hate to love and leave. No, you're fine. Body is giving out. Please take care of your body. Amazing rest of the stream. Have a great day. Catch the bubble. I clean tomorrow morning as usual. Yes, Mochu. Oh my god, amazing. Please take care of yourself. All of the self-love. Do the things. You deserve it. You deserve it. With the best rest, we will care for your peeps. Absolutely we will. We'll do our best at least. Alright, here we go. Oh, let's go.
The wind is at our backs. I join. How can
Ta-da! No pets. New piece of transmog, but no pets. But we are done with Breath of Wansamdi. Yes! Alright, we're gonna half out of here and we're gonna come back to Uldia for Sanguesel. I don't actually know if there's enough. It's 163. I need to get to 250, so that's 90. Oh, I should be able to. That should be fine. Five bosses? That should be fine. Easter is soon. It's peeps eating season. We don't get peeps in Australia. That's, yeah. What happened to 10 minutes? Oh, I guess it was about 10 minutes ago. I'm not hungry. What are you talking about? Fucking starving. Oh. I think I will scrap what I have in my bags. It's a sad peepless day here. You can easily make peeps. Take marshmallows, coat them in colored sugar, pretend they taste good when you eat them. See, marshmallows here are actually fucking good. I think this is the key difference. Our marshmallows, you can't coat them in colored sugar because it won't stick. Marshmallows aren't sticky. So Have you had the, do you get over there, Kenzie, the Pascal's, Pascall, apostrophe S, Pascal's pink and white marshmallows? They're kind of, they're soft and squishy and sticky in the middle, but the outside is almost, this is gonna sound wrong, but it's almost like a crust, but it's not, they're tossed in like, they're not tossed in icing sugar. It's more like a very small amount of corn flour, maybe mixed with some icing sugar or something like that. And then they've got kind of a layer on them that prevents them from being sticky, that sort of cracks if you squish them, but it's not very thick and it's not hard. It's just sort of, it's hard, it's tricky to explain, hey, but they're really delicious. They're actually tasty. Oh, flour coated like corn flour, kind of. Yeah, you know the ones I'm talking about. But yeah, because it's a little bit sweet, but it's not like the powder coating on them. It's a little bit sweet, but it's not sweet. So it's kind of like maybe it's even a mix between corn flour and icing sugar or something like that, but it's, yeah, really good. Pascal's stuff that's good marshmallows. Peeps are fairly tasteless. Okay. Fair enough, homemade marshmallows is to hear. Yes, yeah, they are. The description that you said just oh, yeah, good. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh no, wait, that's the BOE that I don't actually want to scrap. If I can avoid it. Marshmallows here have pleasant vanilla taste. They do, yeah. Regular, like, plain marshmallows are like vanilla. And then, yeah, depending on... The pink ones are supposed to be raspberry, but it's like very, very faintly flavored. And then you used to be able to get a bag that had white, pink, yellow, and orange, and like pale yellow and pale orange. And they were peach and apricot, I want to say, or like banana and apricot or something like that with the other, like the yellow and orange ones. They were fucking amazing, but I haven't seen them in years, and that makes me very sad. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay. To Uldia. Fingers crossed, folks. 20 sanguicel per boss. That's what we're hoping for. Crossing your fingers. Hello, Shale. Welcome back. I'm not well, but I appreciate the concern and care. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Lightly strawberry, I didn't know it was raspberry. Yeah, I've seen packets that are labeled as vanilla and raspberry, but I don't think they're really very... They mostly taste just sweet, but not like sugar, if that makes sense. Sweet, but not just straight sugar flavored, which is, yeah, tricky but nice. I like marshmallows. They're fun. But I mean, not everything might be raspberry as well. Maybe it was just that particular one that I had that was supposed to be raspberry. Also not sickly. I mean, if you eat a whole pack, they might be. But like one or two, yeah, definitely. I can vibe with that. So do you sick or just shit happening? I'm not well. I'm gonna leave it at that. But I appreciate the care and concern. Happy Friday, Sass. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. This is mythic, right? Yeah, good.
Fluid evacuation in progress. Entering stand.
Oh, 55k health left. And he bloody, I mean, at least it's not an immune. At least it's just a reduced by 99%. It could be worse. Gives me something to do, I guess. I'm good. I've officially left my job. It was a giant shit show the whole week. Oh, I can only imagine. Are you gonna put your phone on silent on Monday? Good evening, Queen. Welcome back. I've walked about 6k in the rain. I think this is how tanks feel when they heal as a resto shaman. Oh yes, 20 sanguicel. Fantastic. It means I only need 5 kills. Good. Oh, Zam. I'm sorry to hear that. Changing jobs is so stressful. At the best of times, absolutely. Big time. Stoggy. Lots of well wishes. Hoping it all gets better soon. Thank you, Shayla. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate it. And fingers crossed that you'll be fine. Like, you know, it's God. Phone on silent. Yeah. They already know how much they're losing by losing you. But hopefully it won't cause you too much hassle moving forward and you can just move on, new job, enjoy life. Healed. When they find out where I've gone, that's where the fun's gonna come in. Right, because you said you've gone to like a bigger competitor, right? Better pay, better hours, better responsibility, all that kind of stuff. Look, honestly, they are not your problem anymore. If they want to flip their lids and shit like that, they can do that. They can spend all of their energy on you. You can live in their heads rent-free. You do not need to care. You do not need to care. And the moment any of them cause you any issues, try to yell at you or whatever, block their number, block the email address. Just, that's not your problem anymore. Because the rain's down in Africa. That's it, Seeker. I have one of my current customers are desperate to know where I'm going. They want to leave. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Just be careful with that stuff. I mean, I'm sure I do not need to tell you. Like, I'm sure you're totally on top of all of it. But yeah, your contract info and all that kind of stuff, just with like, you don't want to get sued because they think you've stolen their clients, you know? Very.
Okay, so we want to get a sausage, burger, and chicken.
Yes.
And vegetables.
Yes. I like the sound of all of those things. Barbecue leftovers, yeah? Yes. Fuck yes.
Before we are reduced to ash.
I wish I could live rent-free. You and me both, Zamnist. You'd have to leave in Shower's former employers' heads. Oh, you'd have to live, yes, yes. Now, don't yuck Zam's yum. It's like my boss has already warned me and we have a plan, yeah. That's it. Just be like super aware of when that clause expires. Like mark the date in the calendar. Don't tell anyone what that date is. But like mark it on your calendar, you know? Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, thank you. Jas's work had a barbecue today and he brought home leftovers. So I have a beef burger, a chicken burger, and a sausage, as well as some air roasted. I mean, close. Yeah, air fryer, but it's the roast mode, so air roasted vegetables. Hot.
You have been keeping that abomination alive? Why?
Collection of data is imperative to combating the old gods. Gahoon's unique biology potentially holds the answer to eliminating their...
Sounds like you've been through this before. I actually haven't. I've never had a non-compete clause. I've never worked for a company where I was in a position that I could have stolen customers, I guess. So I've never had a non-compete, but I have worked with people who had non-competes. Like they had a non-compete from their previous company and they came and joined us, and so I had to deal with all their onboarding and all that kind of stuff and just making sure that we all knew what the go was. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. That was what that noise was. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous today, you can also hit the follow button over on Instagram if you'd really love to help me out. And if you'd like more Fia in your feed, of course. Okay. FedGov just announced cancellation of do not compete clauses for those under 180k because it costs too much to sue everyone. You're not wrong. I imagine being a budget reform it won't come into play until next financial year, if at all, considering election status. Yeah. Hard.
Focused on the ability of Gahoon's corruption to reanimate expired tissue. Results were inconclusive, and specimens were destroyed.
You seem to have missed one.
A little bit of fear in my feed. A little bit of fear by my feed. A little bit of fear is all I need to the tune of Lou Vega's Mambo number 5. Seeker. Which Ali and I have decided is my calm driving music when in traffic in Melbourne, also likely Sydney. something that you can distract yourself with a little bit. Just enough, like not so much distracted that you don't know what's going on the road around you, but just distract yourself enough from the frustration by bopping side to side. Just a little. I have to say I'm really looking forward to shrinking down that Sanguicell list of crafted stuff. I've been working on the Expulsum stuff a little bit, but like those other crafting reagents is going to be nice clearing out those tooltips. Also, sometimes businesses are weird with what their categories are. When I worked for Wizards of the Coast, they said no working in gaming or entertainment, but were okay with me working at the casino. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, casino stuff is usually seen very differently to video gaming. Oh, nice. That's a zone drop. And have a nice warm shower, wash away the stress of the week. Hell yes, Shale. That sounds like a fantastic plan. Enjoy. We will see you soon. Not many D&D rocks in a casino. Not nearly as pretty ones, anyway. I like food. Imagine trying to do crafts with D10s. I do believe that's what they would call a different game. Or D100s, oh my god.
This laboratory contains thousands of the most dangerous viral strains in the known cosmos, alphabetically sorted for ease of access. Alert. Viral containment breach. Contaminated specimen approaching. Risk of infection imminent.
One
If that
more.
tin had made it past us, it would have infected all life on the surface.
Console
Careful!
Facility safeguards rebooting.
Josh just coughing up a lung in the other room. Is that a choking cough? Very, very briefly, yeah. That was like someone on Discord made him laugh and he swallowed it the wrong way kind of thing. God damn it, Discord people, don't kill Jas. Yeah, literally. Housemate stay alive, not only because he needs to pay rent. Yeah! That's it, hey. Also because I prefer him alive. Please do not inhale food. Food is for living, not breathing. Yes, Straz, exactly. Agreed. That's funny.
These disks currently contain 50 megabytes of biological data on known life forms throughout the cosmos. 75 megabytes of ever-existing chemical compound. And 500 billion megabytes of images portraying adorable felines.
$267 things need Sanguisol. So much of that's going to be in that tailoring group. I feel like I'm going to have to be back here every week clearing all 4 difficulties just to get crafting reagents. That's alright. This is a long-term project. Not intended to be done in a sitting.
You will be eradicated.
Done. Sanguisol received. So now I need to buy some more Ankweed and some Xanthid. But I also need to, oh no, actually, we can just stick with this for now. For now, I can head back to Najata and craft those 2 things, and then we need to go hunt for a recipe. Tailoring Tuesdays. Oh, goodness. I'm heading out of here. I'm not actually going down into the middle to do the boss. I'm leaving the instance. Hello, Silver, welcome back. Jas the Pocket Tank is better than Jas the Undead Pocket Tank, agreed. Zoom! Will Mother just port me out? Bugger. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure that'll be something that I can use to port myself upstairs again. I mean, I just need someone to fix my rotations every now and then. There we go. There's the teleporter. I don't want that. I want the unlock. Or that, Void Focus. That will also help. Because I will need that too. Entrance of Uldir. Okay, but not just yet. That's what max DPS is for. Every now and then is every 4 minutes. Ah, dear.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you are well today. Well done, Ali. That's awesome. Well dropped leatherworking pattern on your leatherworker without having to farm it. Beautiful. Okay. So that's, can't do that. Can do this one. And this one. And then these ones are the void focus ones. Okay. So we're gonna go back and scrap some of this stuff as well. Just need to make sure I've done this quest before we start heading off. I haven't. Okay. So descending into madness. Magni's plan. I feel like Seeker's familiar with this guide. Let's see. A little bit of fear in my feed, a little bit of fear for my page, a little bit of Zamnus taking clips, a little bit of Dupe turning green. It is turning green. A little bit of Seeker screaming whack, a little bit of Mike 3 hours early, a little bit of shower in the chat, a little bit of fear makes you influenced. Trumpet! Oh my god, I love it, Kenzie. That's incredible. Well done. Well done. Seeker is familiar with the guide, Magni's plan, I feel like. Wasn't it you who was talking about? So Trumpet was in reference to Jas, clearly. Oh my god, you really, really are? Yeah, I figured as much. Oh dear. Step 137. Hey, one just behind you. Lucky I don't have to do up to step 137. I just have to pick up this quest and I'm good. But that's only because I've done it on fear. I think. Oh, it was already in my log. Done. Okay. And then we're going to switch to void focus because I'm going to need this. Void focus splinters. What? Okay. Let's go see if I've got any of these in my bags. Or bank. I probably do. I do, in fact. That's good. It's funny in the song, he's just going through his list of girls and suddenly yells, "Trumpet!" Yeah, that's it. Oh my god. Such an entertaining song. Look, maybe mildly problematic, but like, who are we to judge? Every relationship looks different. Especially if they involve trumpets.
Do you want something?
Did I not? Maybe it's the wrong thing. Oh, it's the recipe to make it. Okay, never mind. I was looking for the recipe, not for the... Okay. This is fine. Kill mobs in Lesser Visions and Uldum or Vale of Eternal Blossoms assault areas. Okay, I'm gonna take the portal back to Silithus and then just fly to Uldum. I think that's gonna be easier. Hey, Lubega living the poly lifestyle? Go Lubega, you do you. Exactly, as long as everyone is adult and consenting, go nuts. And safe. Remember safety, y'all. Absolutely. 100%. Click it before you tick it, or some other useful saying. Monica, Erica, Rita, Tina, Sandra, Mary, Jessica, and Lou. No shade from us, especially in this economy where people need to be in a poly relationship to afford rent. Yeah. That's actually an incredibly good point. If a portion of the older generations have a problem with it, maybe they should drop the rent rates.
The Black Empire rises in Uldum. We must push it back before it is too late.
Alright, who the fuck drops this shit? Oh, excuse me. So we're looking down this sort of area. To start with it. Betrayal of Humanity from Nax is a brutal looking two-hander axe. Nice, Dragon. Have you got it or are you hunting it? Must wear a jacket to Mumbo. The rent is shared equally with all 8 Polycule members. Your share is 200 a week. Ooh, yep. Jesus. Okay, so what I'm doing here is twofold. These guys can drop the recipe for the unbound alchemist stone that I need, but also I'm collecting 10 void focus splinters, which are required to make the void focus, which is like the thing we just made in Najatar. There's one for the Nazoth invasions as well. So we need to make that. I think. Yeah. Because I haven't done it. Although I wonder if it's like I Wonder if I've already got one, maybe. Nope, okay, good to know. How do you know that's not one of his girls too? Good point. Hello, Junie. Just picked it up, nice! So I'm on a world light mount, a flight path, and this clearly winged creature is using arms and legs to swim in the air, wings folded. Yeah, sometimes they bug out a little bit like that. It's a lag thing usually. So you've lived in an inner-city Sydney apartment and are aware of average rent costs. I mean, if their name is Trumpet, they're likely non-binary, but yeah, could be a ninth. I mean, you could have a non-binary people in a polykill. Just assumed it to be similar to San Fran rent. Honestly, Vancouver is very similar. He works for horses, so obviously they don't need their wings. Yep. Hello. That's not right. No, it is not. Some flight points have issues. They do. They do. They need to have a good rest. And I mean, honestly, I feel that. There we go. Recipe get. That didn't take long at all. Problem is I can't craft it because I need that. Although I did say the best place to get this is lesser visions. In the tooltip it says the fastest way is to farm them inside lesser visions. So maybe we give that a try. Horses can fly, all of them in Valshara at this point. Feed a horse Red Bull, you'll be the one flying when it rears. Seeking you're a paladin, pally horses fly. They do. Okay.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Oh, fuck off. This is when having a portable bank would come in very handy. But that is the pally power, not a real horse. Divine steed is the magic in my pants. Wait, that didn't sound right. Everyone prepared for the number of collectible things to double next patch? Seriously? Why? What's happening next patch? Why double? I must have missed something. Pulling and flying a distinct dynamo. All horses can fly at the landing where it gets rough. Yeah, fair. 1115 PTR development notes. Should I double the vision seeing the bosses and new stories over? Oh, yes. Yeah, you are right. There is a lot of things incoming. Agreed. I really hope it doesn't double. I need to keep up. Like, I need to... I did well this patch. Like, I managed to collect more than they added, like, pretty quickly, right? So I was really happy with that. Please tell me I actually have the fucking cloak. Have I stuck it in void storage? Can you put it in void storage?
Who you'll be wanting me to kill?
Is there void storage here somewhere? Really, all the way to org. Okay. Actually, you know what? I do. Bags? Oh, you fucker, it's in my fucking bags. Oh my lord. This is fine. Everything is fine.
That is not a bag.
No, it's a cloak. But it's in my bag. It's only called falling because you didn't land right. If it's unique, no. If it's unique equipped, yes. It is unique, not unique equipped. I guess maybe because it's a cloak, they didn't feel the need to... I did that circular loop a few times. That was a convention, by the way. A bit sad for me not having your stream to watch. Kept telling myself she deserves this. It was great fun. TGX was amazing. TGX has a lot of soul. A lot of bigger conventions are very much kind of not soulless. That's not the right, but it's very, they're big and it's very corporate and there's a lot of trying to sell and do you know what I mean, that kind of stuff. But TGX, because it's more like, because it's grassroots and it's smaller and it's much more about the community, it has a lot of soul and it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed myself. It was good filling the social batteries, hanging out with friends. I still love this load screen. Like, it's just absolutely amazing, you know? So good. So apparently the fastest way to, this is the fastest way to farm the splinters. Oh! Hey, that was the one I would eventually had to have farmed for tailoring as well. That's awesome. I really should change my spec to do more AoE friendly stuff. There we go. There's one. Two, sorry. Because this stuff doesn't need me to hit it hard. There's no way to regain sanity in here, is there? I have to just try to get the full lot of 10 while I'm in here. Need to get you healed. Oh, does it? Like sanity healed? No. Oh, yes. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. It just takes a second. Good to know. I'm at 7 already, so I think I should be mostly fine. The rogue tier set this season. Nice. Thought those white rings healed you. I told Fear everything. You did. You did. I'm proud of you. I'm at 8 of 10, so hopefully... How pretty is the water though?
By the Sunwell.
Acid, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. Good evening to you too. Hope you've had a fantastic day. I feel like I might run out of mobs. Oh no, there we go. 9. I just need one more. I've got 2 of that pattern now. Oh no, wait, 2 different patterns. Hell yeah. Love that. Very happy collecting so far today, Acid. Hey, there's 10. Beautiful. Now we have to craft it. Oh, there are respawns. Okay, cool. Right, just killed Ilaria. Oh no! That's not very good. Like, surely that's gotta be a bad thing, right? You monster! Alright, let's get out of here. She deserved it. And it's likely in your future, 20 minutes from now. Oh, I stopped. All I needed to do was that one step just to make sure I could get the recipe to drop. That was all.
The Black Empire rises in Uldum. We must push it back before it is too late.
Shorel Aran.
I'm a bit sleepy. Need coffee? Well, I hope it's delicious, Acid. I hope it does exactly what you need for it to do. Ow. Have a Red Bull hashtag not sponsored. Red Bull is so good. Have you found a pale blue one yet, Seeger? The winter edition? Sad they got rid of the short-term watermelon one. Isn't that the red edition? I thought I had some of that.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
I'm gonna have to stock up when I get to Sydney, let me tell you. Go to 7-Eleven, 2 for $6. Just get one of every flavour they've got on the shelf. I'll give me no more. If I find them, I'll fill the car. I wonder if you can get a slab of them from Amazon.
The Black Talon.
Oh, okay, mythic. So this is going to be mythic. What's he dover? Mythic Nihilotha. I only need 20. So it's one mythic kill. Wait, you don't go out, you click the portal. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I can. You were a genius. That's why you keep me around. Cold Met Cash have higher shelf life requirements than Woolworths. Just saying. Oh. One of the reasons. One of the many. The many being all the things I tell you about. Wow. Yeah. Also, you can probably do the raid now. Which raid?
Oh, goodness. The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Uldum. We must push it back before it is too late.
I've set myself a goal to at least start Balance of Power. 33 for 12. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I just wish they did like a variety slab. I understand why they don't. But I really wish they did. I see who's doing the Magna Quest line only to get the raid unlocked. Oh, okay, got you. Is that an admission of it? Yeah, no, Balance of Power is a huge quest chain, Scarlet. That's a good goal to have. Do you have Zygot? You do? I'm pretty sure there's a balance of power guide in there if you didn't know that already.
My dear friend, a wondrous honor has been bestowed upon you. The chance to embrace your destiny.
Please.
N'Zoth has shown me the inevitable truth that to save Azeroth, we must accept his gift.
Kneel and serve. It is the only way.
Okay. Let's kill the Durgan. Gotta do some prerequisites first, complete the Autohaul campaign, all that oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, that's a huge thing. Good luck with it though. At least you only have to do it once. Ah, shit. I'm in the wrong spec. Why can't I jump off? Let me die. Oh no. Oh. I forgot I have invisible vanish, sorry. Just bought 2 12 packs. I really did love it that much. Oh, Seeker, that's beautiful. When they arrive, you should post them on socials and tag me and tag Red Bull and yes. I really want to collect most of the artifact weapon appearances. No, that's not weird at all, Scarlet. So they're really bloody gorgeous. The artifact weapon stuff is beautiful. Spotter's feet and no! No, I'm trying to get on Red Bull's books, basically. Not as like, maybe not as sponsored or something, I don't know. They're a pretty bloody big company and maybe I don't fit their requirements or whatever, but like, I would love for them to like properly know who I am. You know, and like when they're thinking of like, what influences could we use for this campaign? Ah, fear, you know, like that's where I want to get. I love the hidden ones so much. Have you got the Arcane Mage from polymorphing a bunch of stuff? They hit one of the hidden ones. No, I haven't. We officially deleted line. Pineapple fan out of our drink fridge the other day. Oh, Junie, I'm so sorry. Now I want to get it. Have you seen it though? Just polymorphing stuff. Yeah, it's a secret, kind of like a mini secret before secrets were a big thing. So you need to do some specific tasks in order, but they're not like quests or anything. So that's why it's one of the more hidden ones. ATT has information on how to get it. Obviously you have to do it on a mage, but ATT has some information in the tooltips and stuff on how to get it. And I think Wowhead probably does as well. Give me... I can't show you on Rogue, apparently. Hidden arcane stuff is funny. It's so funny. Like, it's really, really good. I got a new thing, but I also got the 20 shreds. Oh, my bags are full again. God damn it.
Interference negated. Connection restored.
You're back. What happened?
There we go.
I learned that it doesn't take much for my friends to believe I betrayed them.
There we go. Alaneth is the veil about the hidden knocking stones, but yes, very much.
Wants us to believe.
See, I think from memory, and don't trust my memory because it's trash, so definitely go verify, but as far as I can remember, it was like you had to polymorph certain NPCs, and then once that was done, once you'd done all of those, you had to go into the mage order hall, and when you poured it in, it had a chance of doing something each day. So you had to like check each day to see if the thing would happen, and then when it did happen, you had to respond to it in a certain way, and then you went to this place and did this thing. Like, it was a whole proper sneaky little, yeah, it was good fun. I enjoyed it. But yeah, my bags are full again. I think we have the Void Focus now, so I think I should be able to craft, although, again, bags full. Wins wasn't so daunting. Some of the Mage Tower artifact appearance color variants from doing it is so nice, yeah. I mean, like, it's one of those things that, like, it's designed to take a while. And so go in there hoping for a win, but don't try to, you know, push it all out one go or 1 week or whatever. Just sort of like whenever you have the mental fortitude, go do a match. If you win, yay, one off the list sort of thing. Just, you know, take it a bit easier rather than trying to push for it maybe. Helps for me.
Do you trust me?
As long as I'm making progress, that's what matters. Oh, my dad loves the sugar-free one. Oh, Fanta raspberry no sugar is like, very much enjoy.
I have been expecting you.
So we've got Dreamcatcher, which is 200 shreds of insanity, which means more raiding. But first, we're going to empty the bags. There are some easy tasks for the variants, like do 30 Legion dungeons. Yeah, and each of the tasks does unlock different appearances. It's something to remember, right? So it's not like you can do 30 Legion dungeons or 10 RPG wins or this other thing and you'll unlock the one thing. They all unlock specific variants, which is very, very cool. But it does mean it takes a while. That's okay though. Oh wait, no, what I actually wanted to do was click the portal. Patience, whittling away at it, win by win, one by one. I'll remember to give you a case if I make it to PAX. Oh my god. I got all of them except the RPG wins. I'm pretty sure it's character specific. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's character specific too. Although some of it, I don't know. It's worth looking into. A lot of things have changed over the years. It's definitely worth looking into. Is there an actual full sugar one that's not an imported one? Well, that's a good question. Yeah, I thought so many of the flavors are just all of them are no sugar now, hey? Which I'm not complaining about because they're still bloody delicious. And probably something slightly better for me. Balance of Power, Holy Priest weapon looks gorgeous. RBG, you have to join a group for 2 though. Yes. Yeah. And I mean, no doubt there are groups going at certain hours of the day. But... Or you could make your own. That's another option as well. Eventually we're going to have to do PvP, right? So we're going to have to put groups together for that kind of stuff. But Eventually. Maybe that's what I should do when I'm in the city tomorrow, is find a really pretty jar. Really pretty eventually jar. What do we think? Maybe I'll drop into Officeworks and get some pretty colours of paper or like little slips of post-it note things or something like that. Una memento, check the product portfolio. just casually. On the other hand, we do still have both the full sugar and no sugar grape Fantas in our drinks fridge. It tastes like Dimmetap, which I'm not a fan of. I loved Dimmetap as a kid. So I really liked the grape Fanta, but it's certainly a particular taste. Absolutely. I can understand that particular flavor being very divisive. That's because it tastes like grape lollies. Drinking artificial grape flavor is just wrong to me. I get. For me, it tasted like Dimmetap. It tasted like cough syrup, but not in a bad way, which is probably not good. But that's fine. Washi tape folded over itself. Oh, cute. So like strip and then fold it in half and then written on and then fold it up. Would it not be thick enough because of the adhesive and stuff that it'd like pop open and stuff? I've never tried it. I don't have much experience with washi tape. I tried being a journaler, tried being a journal person, and it just didn't stick. Because washi, no. Yeah, just couldn't get it to work for me. So when I was a kid, I loved Dimmetap too, though we called it pink bubbles. Oh my god, we had the darker stuff that did, wasn't it? Am I losing my mind? Was there a version of Dimmetap, like the cough syrup, that was like a super deep kind of blackcurranty kind of looking colour? Or am I high? Or was it just that it was pale pink in a dark brown bottle and so I thought that it was purple? And I'm mixing it up in my head. I feel like I'm like hallucinating memories, you know? Yeah. Might play with some of mine. Just pretty. Washi tape is very pretty. Yes. Can wholeheartedly agree. Alright, so we're just popping some of this away. I'll hold on to you. I can get rid of you. I need the anchor weed still. Warbound. Fuck, I don't need any of those. I've scrapped that and I've got all 200 Breath of One Somebody back, but that'll be really useful for tailoring. Because, oof. Being able to reuse that stuff, super helpful. Especially for collecting stuff, because you only need to get as many as you need for the biggest one, and then you can craft it and scrap it and use some and scrap it and use some and scrap it and use some and just get everything done. You don't have to collect 7 million of the stuff, just however much the biggest one needs. Let's just stick everything in here for now. And if I need stuff later, I can always pull it out. I have not had time to sell anything lately. I need to make sure that Fear's mail doesn't expire. Dum, 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 dum.
Behold the power of pure water.
Not enough pain.
Oh, it's slotted. How do I make it not slot? Remove from leveling queue.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Okay, so fish. I've checked my bags and checked my bags and checked my bags. Fish, did the hydrate, and then I did another hydrate, and then there's a stretch. Oh. Do it actually look like we just called it that? Cute. Okay, gotcha. And my posture's not too bad. It could probably be better though. It could always be better, right? I'm sure most people feel that way. Jesus, I don't think I've gotten this far in the tabs for a while. Okay, much tidier. While I am here, did I make? I haven't made it yet.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, crap.
If you find anything exotic,
bring it to me.
And which lower do you bargain with?
Have anything ancient to trade?
Is this gonna do the thing again?
2 centuries old.
Yep. I can't even search. One of my friends suggested having a Legion main to do Legion collecting stuff. Why? I mean, obviously, like, it can be very useful to have a character, like, parked there or something, but because you have the, Dalaran Hearthstone, like, the Legion Dale Hearthstone on any toon, like, really, you just need to go and unlock it, which is really quick. You can kind of take anything and anything up there. Anyone and everyone right in there to go and get whatever you need to get. And it gives you more, like, attempts per week if you're trying to get something from a raid or something like that too. It is definitely helpful to know which character is the one doing the big quest chain though. That's very helpful, yeah. Pineapple is a 0 sugar only product in 600, 1.25 and 250ml slimline can config. Thought I hadn't seen it regularly. Yeah, TSM doesn't do anything when it's broken. Unfortunately, it forces you to reload. Sometimes, like with that specific area, yeah, it's just busted. But sometimes it has been fine. Like it'll let me do other stuff, weirdly. I don't know. Maybe I'm just magic. Bum, bum.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I forgot that I hadn't sold that. I forgot that I hadn't grabbed that stuff yet. Yay, new transmog. Is Fair Magic. A little bit. Hi, Nav. Doing well, thanks. Hope you can say the same. We're doing crafting and recipes from BFA. Working on alchemy at the moment. Portfolio is neat at 167 pages. There's a lot to look through. Oh, God, yeah. It's kind of amazing, though, like when you see just how many products a company is making, and then you think about all the manufacturing lines and all the design work that went into all of that. And because, like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, it's pineapple, just change the label to yellow, but what specific hex code of yellow is the right one? You know, like how do you get the label color to match the formula color if you're wanting it to match the actual liquid, and then how do you manage to manufacture it consistently at that exact shade of yellow? Do you know what I mean? Like there's so much that goes into it, and it amazes me. Absolutely amazes me. Where am I fucking going? We're going to Silithus. The old scrapper, that's it. Insider knowledge. Ooh, by the way, did you guys know gifting subs 35% cheaper for a limited time? Yeah, for today's stream and Sunday's stream, and I think Monday. Let me just double check. No, that's not what I was looking for. Fuck. Wrong server then, I guess. Where the fuck did I see it? Yes, okay, yeah. So, today's stream, Sunday's stream, and Monday's stream. Subs will be gift sub bombs of 5 or more will be 35% off. That 35% discount is shared between Twitch and I, so it means that I'll be receiving 35% less revenue for them, but that's okay, I'm fine with it. I did have the option to turn it off if I wanted to, and I've chosen not to. So yeah, as a heads up. In 3 days, 6 hours, yeah. I've got a timestamp of when it specifically ended, so I wanted to, yeah. Assume ends our Sunday. Okay, to your knowledge is the streamer. I've got from Twitch. I've got a timestamped thing from Mr. Twitch himself. There's one of those thingamajigs to kind of one of those tags that shifts depending on when your system time kind of thing. Yep.
Time is money, friend.
Ads in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous, a follow over on Instagram would be amazing as well. Crafting must be quite a boon for your DFA score. It can be. It can be. It's a mix of transmog, for items that are actually wearable. Recipes, which are 10 points a pop, and also achievements, because, you know, Blizzard reasonably recently added a crap ton of, like, profession achieves. So there's a lot of those that I don't have. So it's... yeah, I'm getting a fair few points through there as well. I haven't checked how many we've got today so far, because I'm just trying to get through it rather than constantly checking. But I've done everything on one character today, so it'll be at least an easy refresh. But yeah, crafting was my second lowest, is still my second lowest percentage completion for my categories. Obviously PvP is trash, but crafted items is not too far behind. And BFA is the worst of those just because of how much, like, bot crafting reagents and stuff that there was. It was a pain in the ass. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely we are getting there. And now I need more of these bits to upgrade the focus so I can craft the last couple things. And I'm getting 20 per boss kill in, so I need 10 boss kills, which I don't think I'm gonna get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I don't even have to clear the place. Ha! There you go. We'll get them out first. I just looked on the thing when you click this here. Oh, so cool. It has a timer there too. Fantastic. I'm really glad to hear that. Honestly, if you were to store level C particular products that don't travel well, let me know. That's a big part of my job. Oh, cool. Now it's a lot better to get since you can craft stuff that you cannot wear and still get the mog. 100% Nabby, it is, yeah. You still gotta craft the shit though. And that's often the tricky bit. Because the Najata crafting focus. So firstly, Uldir, you need anything from Uldir, you need Sanguicells to craft them. And you do, when you scrap them, you get all of them back, which is fucking good. So you don't have to get too many, but some of them require, like the Sanguicel alchemy stone required 250, right? And the mythic bosses drop 20 a pop. And then for Battle of Desaralor, that same thing was Breath of Bonsandi. And then once we get into Nazjatar, instead of requiring the items to craft it, you required the items from the bosses to make a focus, which acted like a crafting station. So I've unlocked that today in Nazjatar on this toon, and it's character specific, because of course it is. And now I'm doing the exact same thing for the Nyalotha crafting table focus thing. So BFA is a lot of work for the craftables. It's a lot of work, but because I'm doing all this while I'm working through alchemy, then it's all done for when I work through tailoring, thankfully. So hopefully it won't take too long to do the tailoring stuff, but we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna get through it today. I've got 102 tailoring items from BFA. Character specific, because BFA, that's it, yeah. It was not particularly alt friendly. This is the same expansion where you had to unlock Nazjatar on every character and unlock Mechagon on every character and do all the, get the cloak on every character and all that kind of, so yeah, it was, no skips for us. That's okay. Once it's done, it's done. And I only have to do it 3 more times. That's alright, at least I'm also getting transmog and stuff from the raids as I'm going through them. I feel like it'd be worse if I'd already cleared out the raids and had to do it and not get anything else while I'm through, you know? That's, yeah. I didn't like how you were restricted then in what profession you stick on what character. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I haven't even done normal. Jesus, I think I'm doing all of that on fair. Just to keep it easier to track.
Must consume. Darkness gathers. Curse you all. Fall to shadow. Must consume.
Welcome back from the ad break, folks. This one you need to put your mana where your mouth is, yes. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it at least.
Leave our mana. Not enough.
Yay. One new thing. The biggest problem in this place is just how bloody big it is and no mount. Must consume fear on Instagram. Yes. Like the posts, comment on the posts, share the posts. Make them go viral. I'm kidding. My current posts have no hope of going viral just yet. I'll get there. Be the burst. Hello, Raptor. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I'm getting there, thank you. We are making progress, and that's what we like to see. Oh, hail the Queen of WoW in Australia. Aw, that's very sweet of you. That'd be awesome. That's like the eventual goal, I reckon. That's gonna take me a second to get there, though. And I appreciate all of your support on the journey. Why is it a goal when you're already there? Because I don't think I am quite there yet. I can see so much room for improvement, and that's not a bad thing. That doesn't mean I suck. That just means that, you know, I'm not quite where I want to be yet, and that's okay. I've got so much more to accomplish. And I'm excited though. It's gonna be great. I'm not sure I'm allowed to claim the crown until I get a Patreon set up, if Ali's got anything to do with it. Of course, Mike, enjoy. We will see you next time. Zoom! Look, could be a Substack. I'm going to make some small coin offer guides and advice when you're not streaming. Exactly. Exactly. And I agree. Like, it's, I need to be more active on that side of things. I need to make more WoW content. You know, it's all well and good visiting cafes and making bubble tea and stuff like that, but there needs to be some WoW related stuff. And more WoW related stuff than anything else on my feeds, and that's something I need to work on. And if I can release it with early access to paying patrons, it's not Patreons. Patreon is the thing, but the people who sub to you are patrons, right? Like, it's language. But like, if I can grant early access to that content to patrons, then, you know, like, that's a start. Maybe not everyone will be able to afford that, maybe not everyone will be interested in that, but there might be a couple people who do, and they might be willing to pay a couple bucks a month for that privilege kind of thing. Why not? Yes, give Fair more to do on the off-stream time. Yeah, that's it, right? But no, I'm working on a couple of things. What's the off-stream time? Yeah, I know, right? I'm always on stream. What you talking about? I did an off-stream thing last night. It was good fun. Hope it works out okay. It's a great idea. I think it's a great idea too. And I need to be more open to this kind of stuff. So, fuck it, let's go. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, and I will have learned something. First at World of Warcraft domination. Next, Twitch, that's it. That's it.
How did you know?
I'm gonna need to take my Heart of Azeroth to the thing to use all these bloody things. Get them out my bags. That'd be good. Oh, so I got 2 things there, and that was all I needed from Skitra. I don't need anything from Mythic Skitra anymore. That's cool. I like that. I'm at 40 out of 200. So we're getting there. We'll be there in no time, or something. Zoom. Oh, I'm not gonna make that, am I? Maybe I can, maybe I can, maybe I can, maybe I can. Hey, lovely. Oh, excuse me. And once all Fear's goals are complete, we can hire some people to do the news and weather and be a proper newscast.
Multiple entry points detected.
Is it bad that my mind immediately jumped to, actually that could be really helpful if we had people announce when it's raining in that particular island in Stranglethorn so people can go catch their monkey.
You have to clear out these so that the anchor can be placed. Once you have them all set,
oh no, I think that would be bad for Fear's brand. How? Maybe not the weather, but like news, it's just literally reading PTR notes, right? Or reading patch notes. Would you really not want me to read the patch notes, Seeker? And Azeroth News Nightly. Love it. Did think for a moment you're gonna stop as announce when it's raining. I was gonna be like, it's raining! Yeah. You reckon people pay to watch Fear do weather? Gamers aren't into such things. I mean, there are creators out here who literally put out a video explaining the patch notes and they get 600,000 views or more. So, I mean, look. I could filter it down to like patch notes for collectors. Because collectors don't care about buffs and nerfs well, not always. So like, if you're just focused on collecting, buffs and nerfs to your player power don't really matter too much, yeah? Adjustments to how spells work don't really matter. But, you know, maybe there's something in there for collectors. As if it's raining, I'm gaming inside. I would care if the rain was in WoW. Exactly, there's an island in Stranglethorn, all the way down south. Jaguaro Isle, I think it's called, or something. There's a battle pet there that only spawns when it's raining. It's important to know. Care about the speed nerfs and that's it. Yo.
Well, aperture is simply the
Some pets only spawn in rain. Yup. Some pets only spawn at nighttime or in certain seasons. Or did they get rid of the seasonal pets? I forget. It's been a while. I know that pet. Oh, no, right, Chewy. You and me both. There was a time where I was logging in like every hour. I had a tune parked there and I'd log in every single hour just to like check. Nightmare. It's been very damp here for the past few days, LaBelle. Sorry to hear it. Oof. It's been quite glorious here. And now that I say that, I'm nervous. What's the weather like tomorrow when I actually have to leave the house? Apparently it was 30 today. And tomorrow's 22 with 65% chance of rain. Done taking my umbrella. I'm loving it actually. Love the rain. I love the rain when I'm indoors. I'm not a huge fan of it when I have to go out in it. In fact, actually I might take a waterproof jacket instead of an umbrella. It sounds like it might be more my vibe tomorrow. Snowy Fox only spawns in Snowy Peaks in the snow, and yes, there are still season pets, the owl and the one in Silvers. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know that there aren't too many, but I knew that there were some because I went and did them while they were seasonal, but I wasn't sure if they still were. So thank you for the confirmation. There are also fish you can only catch in certain seasons. Snowy Owl for winter, Karashi Gatling for summer. Yes, I'm out of trolleys today in the drizzle. Oof. Look, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters, right? The fishing ones are a pain, yeah. Yup. Hello, Shadha. Will you be giving me your insidious writhing longbow today? To stand around and drizzle and wait for the trucks living to stop to figure out what they were doing. Oh my god. Nothing left from Shadha.
And tear my flesh.
60 out of 200 shreds of insanity.
Wounds are trivial. I am beyond your abilities.
Should have done this one with you. My main has had that quest since BFA. Which quest? The Shreds of Insanity thing. Yeah, gotcha. For a second there. Oh, never too late to get started. Mythic bosses will give you 20 per. You don't even have to do a full clear. Getting Shreds of Insanity. I have 3 of 200. Oh, oh no. Oh, 10 boss kills. All it is. Highly recommend.
And accept my embrace.
One thing left from Drostigath. Such progress, many wins. So many wins, Ali. Apparently my main is at 146 of 200. Oh my god. Junie, that's only like 3 boss kills. It's beautiful babies, I love them so. If I go the fuck to sleep, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, Seeker. They're just scared of missing out on the cool stuff that you guys get up to. Like... But also, you need your own time. I've never even tried Mythic. You've got this. This is a very, very poorly geared level 80. As long as you're 80, you'll be fine. Actually, I don't think I've even tried Heroic. Think of all the achievements, Junie. Mythic and Heroic achieves? Holy cow. You get so many points. You have no idea how excited I am for my romantic lady date with Ali and you and Jess. Oh my god. That's funny. I'm really excited too. Jess is concerned.
Warning. Reduction of contamination required for agency clearance.
You will never be rid of me. The meeting begins. The soft sees all.
It's Jess's turn with the traveling pants. Speaking of points, I finished Sarah, Kevin, and August Pit Family achieves. Well done, Junie. Well done. That's awesome. Did you have fun? Was it difficult or were you good? Like, you had most of the pets already? I mean, we can ignore you and leave you alone at Warcraft 30 if you want, Jazz. I mean, Bara and Twick are gonna be there. So... I think Twick got tickets. But yeah, Bara and Twick are gonna be there, so he will not be alone by any measure. We'll have a romantic mandate, better known as get on the piss. Yeah, that's it. And this is why I booked flights later on Friday. Hey Absu, welcome back. Hope you're well. Wow, Caps. By fun you mean copy pasting a heap and pressing A a whole lot while watching YouTube, then sure. Yeah, true. True that. Sika and I even have bonus lady date on the Friday night. Lovely. That's beautiful. Yeah, I'm staying Wednesday and Thursday. Flying back Friday. It'd be good though, it means I won't have to be like rushing around traveling day of. You know, that was my whole point, was that I wanted to be there ready to go, like, yeah. Not have to worry about what if my flights are delayed or luggage get lost or anything. I've got plenty of time to get stuff sorted in case anything does go wrong, so. Yeah, it'd be nice. Additional SO celebrations! Yay! Only Broken Isles Undermine left now. Nice, you need Broken Isles though. Ugh. Yeah, you just like do what you can when you can. That's all it is. Do what you can when you can. Make yourself a little to-do list item that is like check what pets are up. And then tick it off if you can't do anything. You'll get there eventually. So much in WoW is just, it's doable. It just takes time. So we are halfway there. I kind of just be like the other ones, be available every day instead of only when their world quests are up. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think it was a bad design choice for that one. Maybe they'll fix it eventually, but I wouldn't bother waiting. Easier to just get it done. It's gonna be the first time in a while that I've actually emptied a profession queue. It's really exciting. If I do all this and I scrap everything and it's like, you need more expulsum, I'm gonna like just fucking lose my shit. I'm gonna be very unhappy. Get fucked, Jess. He yelled through the wall that I need more expulsum. In case you missed that. Like, they clearly didn't keep that design choice even the same X-Pack because the Argus ones are always up. Yeah, they realized they made a boo-boo.
Anchor point detected.
I don't need mana. I'm a rogue at the moment.
Recommendation. Proceed with caution.
Caution! We don't do caution. Storm that temple and send those cultists screaming to their death.
Need energy? Yeah, you're not wrong. This week has been a hoot, but I'm toasted. Gonna hit the H. I have an early night. Ali, good luck. Have fun. We will see you for Lax on Sunday. Take care of yourself, yeah. Best of luck. Thank you. I only got 5 kills to go. 5 kills to go. Enjoy your luck.
Release me. Only I possess the means of defeating N'Zoth. I'll Pry the screams from your flesh. Obelisks of shadow, rise!
This boss was so much fucking fun. Like getting the like the maze kind of thing, trying to get was I loved it. Had a blast.
Darkness, come forth! Do not allow the void near me!
At least Undermine is super fast and easy. Yeah, Undermine Achieve is tiny. It is super quick. I think Fear might like mazes. Puzzles. Puzzles. Can I just stand here? Yeah. Cool, I can just ignore that.
Obelisks of shadow, rise! You are mine to torment!
Finished with Zanish.
We fulfilled
No
our
drops
end of the
remaining.
bargain, Azara. Now honor yours.
Mind your tone, whelpling. A queen keeps her promises. Listen closely.
So Dragon Isles, Nizarlik Cavern, all the Shadowlands ones. It just seems so considering the Kazakh one. Yeah. Undermine's even faster. Agreed. It's really good fun.
One vestige of their power yet remains that can be turned against him. I would have driven this blade into his foul heart myself, had you not disrupted my plans. No matter. Xalatath is yours, mortals. Strike true. Should your first blow fail,
Gather, servants of the void. It is time.
now go and do what you will. I'm tired of intermediaries in hell.
Those who are worthy shall be remade through its power.
New anchor point detected.
Azara.
Recommendation. Terminate phase disruption.
If Vexiona and her dragon wish to be cast into darkness, then let us help them on their way.
Rathian! I look forward to Let me your power!
Caluria again. Oh dear. You seem to be in a bit of a murdering mood there, Seeker.
How dare you defile this temple! Your spirit shatters! Witness the full power of the void! Unravel before me! The void surges! Unravel before me!
Pretty dark up here.
This is not my destiny!
I didn't actually need anything from Vex.
Anchor materialization.
Good riddance. Vexiona would see all dragons.
We're at 140 out of 200. Alternate timeline, blah blah, hallucination, blah. Eventually I threw 600k gold at Fear so she can do second account collecting. Much like tonight. Yeah, a little bit, Apathy. We've been grinding away at the, like, at profession stuff. And I might not have gotten a ton of, like, things. Why does it say 14k? Something is wrong. There we go. I may not have gotten, like, a ton of things, but we've made a bucket load of progress towards things, which is really great. I've been working on alchemy stuff. So the idea was then I was going to jump into tailoring, but I don't know if I'm going to have time to do that. But there are 102 things for tailoring, and the progress I've made for alchemy will affect how fast the tailoring stuff goes. So that's good. I might be able to whip through a bunch of it. Depending. How about yourself, Apathy? How are you going today?
Potential anchor point detected in immediate vicinity.
Good. The sooner you place these anchors, the sooner we bring down the Zoth.
Does DFA count recipe ranks? Yes, they actually count as separate recipes as far as I've seen. Maybe there are a couple that are outliers that do something different, but as far as I've seen, rank 1, rank 2, and rank 3 are all separate recipes. Good for points. Bad when they're hard to collect. Remember all those recipes across Mark of Honor for rank 2 and 3. I last time we did Comp Stomp, I bought a ton of them. I killed the other one too fast. I didn't switch early enough. Bugger. Ugh.
The hive answers to my power. The shadows surround the earth. Your veins will blister. Come, hatchlings. The void bursts! Your veins will fall before the hive! Your veins will blister! The void bursts! The void claims all! Your veins will blister! Come, hatchlings! Devour their bones! The hive is under my command! Your veins will be the void bursts! Give yourself to the void! Your veins will blister! The void bursts!
Much better. I didn't get the one thing that I needed, but that's okay. I presume that abandoning professions can make you lose CFA score. Yes, absolutely. If you don't have those recipes on another character. If you do have them on another character, then it will just count that one instead, because you still technically got the recipe. But yeah, if you drop a profession and it's the only toon who knows it, you lose the recipe and the points. Oh, crunch. Otherwise it would be a lot easier, yeah. Yup. Of course, remember that if you drop a profession and then pick it back up later, there are those items that will let you like relearn everything you had before. So if you have dropped something and then you realize you've lost a bunch of recipes, you can do that.
You're a servant of the Titans, of Azeroth herself.
Nazar opened my eyes to his great truth. He freed me from the narrow confines of the Titan's path. Come, I will reveal the Master's glory and liberate you from darkness.
Those items at least in BFA only work for ranks learned from quests. Really? That doesn't sound right.
The essence of the cosmos heeds my call. Your strength.
Odd. I've never had to use them myself. I just know that they exist. Most ranks aren't learned through quests. Sounds a little bit like an oversight. Didn't gather impression since quests cannot be redone. Yeah. I thought the whole point of the items was that you just relearn everything you lost so that you didn't feel bad about dropping a profession. Kind of defeats the point, but oh well, if that's how they intended them to be used. So I need 20 more, and that's Carapace. At that point I might as well do Nazoth as well, just for a chance at the mount. What about relearning everything you couldn't relearn?
All anchors deployed. Calibrating beam.
Yeah, it's not how they were described when they were introduced. It's mostly because people were complaining that if they dropped a profession, they'd lose all these recipes, even ones in Classic that you couldn't get anymore, and blah 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 blah. And so Blizzard introduced items that if you came back to a profession, you could use the item and relearn everything that you lost from dropping it in the first place. So that you weren't afraid to mix, like to try something different and see if it worked. portal's so funky. It's kind of cute. I know that's not the intention, but it kind of is.
We meet again, champion. Every action. To use the chamber's weapons against N'Zoth, we need to get inside his... Leave this part to me. After all, dramatic entrances are my specialty. Angry, are we? And after I tried so hard to impress you with my dagger handiwork.
Ooh, it's a raid and a free-for-all. Double duty. I can join a free-for-all.
Warning. Corruption levels exceeding measurable parameters. Recalculating.
That does not sound particularly encouraging, Mother.
You will break like your father before you.
N'Zoth's rage seems fixated upon me, champions. Perhaps you can turn that to our advantage.
Come on. Really wish they would have made engineering a secondary profession like cooking and first aid. I think it's got just a bit too much functionality to do that. It's also a bit more complicated. Like when you think about it, sewing a whole outfit or working with leather to create, you know, a robe or something like that. Engineering's tinkering with mechanicals and stuff like that. Whereas cooking is basically throw fish in fire. And fishing is throw lure in water. You know? Level of complexity for engineering is far, far, far beyond that of cooking or fishing. Now Taylor would have to in herbals and backs of it, yeah. Ah! Oh, what'd you get, Seeker? Yeah, I mean, look, there are games that have like every profession available to every character. And I think there are definitely benefits to doing that.
Restoring his flesh, champions. Do not relent.
I'm sure there's a reason Blizzard chose to go with this particular setup for WoW. It may not be a good reason, but it is a reason nonetheless. Yeah.
Champions,
It would be interesting to learn some of the, like, thinking behind that, hey. Actually, maybe it's the pet I got too excited. What did you get? Still valid, exactly. Oh, excuse me, still very exciting. Void Ribbon cat collar. Oh, cute! Void kitty. Skag cat apparently. Nice. Always wondered why do other countries pet something but we pat it? That's a good question. Language is also funny. Yeah, I like the limit, just kind of sucks if you want to optimize a class Mythic Plus with no combat res, you kind of got to take engineering as one of your main choices. I mean, it depends. If you're running with a group and somebody else has a combat res, then you don't. You know what I mean? Like, it's all about the team and what everyone's got available as a team. People could also just, you know, not die. Don't need a combat res if nobody dies. Pat is the verb, not pet. Well, for us, yeah, but, you know, different versions of English and different languages in general. I would have preferred to have engineering to be a regular profession that crafts stuff for others and not something that is for personal benefit. I mean, all professions have personal benefit and benefit for others, like all of them. That's kind of the whole vibe. Like, there's a good reason to have every profession. Or at least they've tried to make it have a good reason to have every profession. Just dodge everything and you don't need it. Seizing the item can actually be used by non-engineers. Oh, there you go. Nothing left from that boss. Oh, jeez, I didn't even know that. Lol. Convincingly realistic jumper cables. Well, then disregard what I said. Brilliant. You learn something new every day. Hey, how's everyone's vaults this week? I haven't even checked. I'm sure there's something in it. In fact, I know there's something in it. Just haven't checked yet. So I've got all of the shreds of insanity that I need. But I thought, while I'm here, I might as well kill N'Zoth because there's a mount. Might as well give it a crack.
For an old guard who claims to see everything.
21 more items for my Heart of Azeroth. Ew, grot. Which items are that, Seeker? As ever, hero level looks my hunter, which was needed. Nice trinket on my shaman. Nice. There's still things that you benefit from being an engineer in combat with, a bunch of old item enhancements, yeah. Powers. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have most of those. I will get them one day eventually, maybe. Did 10 characters and somehow I got an 82 piece. An old 10! Oh my god, yeah, well done. Nice. for so long just doing it. I realize the catalyst doesn't count why each character has their own charges. Yes, yes they do. Super important, hey. Why are you not... Oh, right. I can't do anything here.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads in a couple of minutes. I think I broke it. Right, if you haven't done it already, hitting the follow button here on Twitch helps a lot. Thank you very much for the follow. And if you're feeling extra generous, dropping a follow over on Instagram is also incredibly helpful. That was, I don't know what I did wrong there, but I did something wrong clearly. I felt like my account was bugged, to be honest, if my ult set only did 4 delves or got a hero track tier piece I didn't already have in one of their 2 slots. That's really awesome, Judge. You just had a good roll this week. Lucky roll. Just waiting for this to respawn. Hey. Let's try this again.
By the Sunwell.
Kendrick, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Very generous of you. 11 months. Oh my god, so close to a whole year. Far out. Thank you. Why do the Dale Pet battles not count for the Kirin Tor emissary? Yeah. Because they're poopy heads. Or something. I don't know. There we go. Where's my body? Where's my body? Oh, maybe I don't need it. I miss it. We don't need it. Oops. Ooh, a raid. Also, where the hell is March gone? Don't. We're not doing that. I saw the post on Wowhead, like the blue tracker, saying, you know, April's trading post. I'm like, what? No. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's uncomfortable. Where's the... Oh, there's the mine gate. Exactly. Where's Q1 gone? Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Year's 2005 and I'm only 18-year-old baby. That's it. Literally.
Champion! N'Zoth is bridging dimensions to assault the Chamber of Hearts! We have to defeat him before he corrupts the soul of Azeroth!
The true prize shall be mine.
This is fun.
Champ Forge is nearly charged, champions! Hang in there!
The Titan's playthings mean nothing to a god.
Warning. Chamber of Heart compromised. Hostile forces inbound.
Champions! We're overrun! We can't fire!
Dimensional gateway established.
It was such a cool fight.
Mother opened a gateway to the chamber! Champions! Azeroth needs your aid!
Isn't this invulnerability of 99 100%? Pretty sure it's 100%. I haven't double checked though. They're really using looking forward to PAX next month, it feels like. Yeah, look. I need more time than that, Seeker.
The forge is nearly charged, champions! Hang in there!
There we go. Oh, crunch. No mount, but I've only had 3 attempts apparently, so that's fine. Okay, but I do have all of my stuff for the whatsy-doover.
I speak for Azeroth.
Can I leave? Oh yeah, there's the portal there. Cool, cool. Be fine with that. I would not be. There's also a ton of people who are trying to save up and stuff for PAX, so let's not hurry it along, yeah? Hello, Brew. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. People who can't afford to get badges yet because they need to, you know, work through their bless you, get more paychecks and all that kind of stuff. And hurry October along, not PAX itself. Well, yeah, but also hurrying October means that we don't get enough stuff done. Like, if time goes any faster, I'm not going to get to go to BlizzCon. Simple as that. So let's not. Let's the fuck not. Whoosh. So we're heading back to the heart room, heart chamber doodad. To upgrade our focus. This should be the last upgrade for the void focus, which means I should be able to craft both of those alchemist stones and be done. I went too far. Done with BFA alchemy, except for a potion and a girdle, which I don't know how I feel about. To be honest. So we turn that in. That's an empowered void focus, and it's about to become dreadful. I think it's a dreadful void focus. There we go. Dreadful void focus. All right, here we go. Let's craft this one. Oh, no, that didn't. Oh. I see what I did. Clicked with the wrong mouse button. That gets us the pattern for the peerless one. I don't have enough expulsum, so we're gonna go back and scrap this one and all the other shit that I've got and hope that we can get some expulsum. Nice and quick. And then we'll see how much of tailoring we can blast through. 102 items. I reckon we can at least get 5 crafted, surely. Surely. Oops. There we go, 82 out of 60. Gonna need a bit more than 82 to get through all of my tailoring stuff though. Okay, so we sat at 91 expulsum. That's not too bad. That won't be enough to do... Oh, actually, with the tailoring pieces, I wonder what's the max I'll need for a single tailoring piece. I guess we'll find out eventually. We're gonna head back to the Dreadful Focus to be able to craft the Peerless Alchemist Stone, though, so let's go do that. Why was I this way? Attention, Blizz, Warband Expulsum when? Good fucking question. Good question. That'd be nice. Wish the focus was account-wide too. Honestly, when they go, I know they're going back and they're doing Shadowlands reputations, right? Maybe when they do BFA reps, which is next, maybe some of the profession stuff gets changed too. I mean, while you're there, you know. I mean, maybe wishful thinking, maybe huffing copium, but like, for me, that's where makes the most sense. If it doesn't happen then, I feel like it won't happen at all. Beautiful. Okay, so that's all somewhat checked off. The only thing I have left is the anchor chain girdle. That can apparently also drop from Siege of Borealis. Although that's only like, it's apparently got 1 in 3 things that can, okay, bag of anchors, let's go. What could drop from bag of anchors? Oh. Bag of anchors. Helps if you spell it right there. It can contain anchor weed, anchor maker, which is a beverage, alcoholic beverage, anchor drop, which is an extremely potent alcoholic beverage, drop anchor dunkel, which is a typical alcoholic beverage, fell slate anchor, Kvaldir anchor line, which is grey. It doesn't actually show the gear. Although the top comment on here got a fell artifact relic from Legion in it as well. So I think maybe it's going to be better if we just farm Siege for that one. Because that's a bit concerning. But Discovery, we've got nothing left in Discoveries. That's a potion for an achievement. We can deal with that later. I think it might be time to do some tailoring shit because look at this list. It's ridiculous. So this is all the Discovery stuff. So this is like, I need to craft this so I can get the pattern. That's your hop and a jump thing. So I'm going to need to craft the embroidered. Can I just? No, it's just refreshing the thing. Okay. Embroidered deep sea breeches. And I don't know them either, so that's useful. So we need to track that. We need the gloves. We need fortified deep sea breeches and deep sea gloves. And then we need imbued, which I don't have either of these, but that's because they're gonna come from the embroidered ones. So we're gonna track both of those anyway for funsies, because we need those to then unlock the emblazoned. Oof, okay, this will be fun stuff. Honorable combatants. Actually, you know what? Let's, from there on it's just transmog, isn't it? Alright, beautiful. So we're gonna flick over to to Zandalari. Actually, why am I 5 short? It says Anchor Chain Waistguard can come from it for me, which is apparently a trial of Lamau. Yeah, beautiful. That's so funny. Okay, so unsettling seaweave breeches and gloves. I can track new mogs. Let's do that. And then let's see, untrack one of the selectors. So we need one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of each of these. God, that's a lot of shit, isn't it? Okay, that's a lot of breath upon somebody too. Luckily, we'll get it back when we scrap it. I'm gonna go pull out like 50k. Anything with anchor in the name? Yes, it is literally anything with anchor in the name. How cool is that? I was always worried it was specific to the transmute, but it looks like it's not. Yeah, nah. Doesn't seem to be, but I think I might have better luck getting it to just drop from the dungeon. Or the raid, as the case may be, rather than from the transmute. The embroidered deep sea satins, only 16 silver a pop.
Have anything ancient to trade?
I know I need a lot of it.
To be at least
But, so 42, 32, 1132. It's not even 200 gold. Expulsum is bound, Hydrocore is bound, Deep Sea Satin. So 1607, 1577. God. Okay. It's a little bit more. Just a scooch more. Gilded Seaweave. It's a lot of fucking. What's the. 287, take 42, 2245. I might be able to just actually craft a ton of this shit right off the bat. And then nylon thread, which I can purchase down here, probably cheaper than off the auction house, I'd say. 79 silver E.
Anything exotic, bring it to me.
I still need a few of the pets from the transmutes. Yeah, I think I pretty much ended up buying a bunch of those just because I was like, I think I bought one because I just kind of gave up. I was like, you know, fuck this shit. I'd made so many of the damn things and I just couldn't anymore. I just couldn't with it.
May I help you?
A friend in needle. Oh my lord. So 36 of 2871 take 36. 2835. Alright, before we start crafting and scrapping, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, let's see if we can make a dent in this 102 items. Where were we? Hey Wings, welcome back. Ooh, a free-for-all. Ooh, slow raid. 4 minutes. Still can't believe that Seeker. That's a unique, useless talent. There it is, but yeah. My messages are slower. I was too fast. Oh no. Alright. Alright. Let's start at the top, see what we can craft. Alliance only. Useful. What are we gonna do? I think it's Alt left click. Radiating Abyssal Focus. That's fine. Same thing. Dreadful Void. Missing Expulsum. Oh, right. I need to scrap the last thing that I made. I'm like, what? And I got 35 Expulsum back? Ooh. That sucks. At least I've got like 60, so that's something. And then I need to scrap it. Oh, and I got a recipe for the imbued ones. Scrap that. This is kind of funny. Spell not learned. Oh, right, I don't have the recipe for that one yet. Restored abyssal, restored abyssal. Imbued need. Oh, and that's recipes in there. I should. Learn all of these. And then imbued. And imbued. Oh, no expulsum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. There's my emblazoned. Still radiating. Dreadful. Here we go, emblazoned should be good. And then scrap. And then emblazoned. And then scrap. This is kind of fun. To see the support though, Charles. Yes. That's abyssal. Empowered. And this stuff is all BOE, I think. Spell not learned. Huh? Oh, that's the Alliance version. But if I scrap that. Yeah. Remove that and remove that. And then craft. Nope, that's Alliance. Why? There we go. Is it adding all 3 ranks of it or something? It's a little bit confusing how this is working. But that's okay.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So you have to do this all again on Alliance soon? No. Thankfully, no. There are a lot of transmogs in the game. When you've got a Horde one and an Alliance specific one, they'll link them so that when you learn one, you actually do learn the source of the other one. So as I'm looking in here, I'm scrapping one Notorious Combatants Saturn Mittens of the Fire Flash, and it says Notorious Combatants Saturn Mittens has been added to your appearance collection, and then another line where it's got the blue lion Notorious Combatants and Saturn Mittens have been out. So it does learn both. Thank fuck. Thank God. Yeah, no, it learns both sides. It's not for everything, but for a lot of it, especially like PvP transmog, it'll learn both sides for you. Hey LV, welcome back. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so satin pants I don't actually have. And that's in Najata. Okay, we leave those. Gilded Seaweave breeches. Okay, which I haven't done yet because it's restored. Okay, that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. And then this one. No, this one. No, this one. What are the other two? Scrap it. We have one of these cloaks. Some mittens. Scrapping them just because they're berries, scrapping them means that it'll add to the thingamajig and then it's done and dusted. Because if it's a BOE sitting in your bags, of course, you don't have the transmog until it becomes soulbound. I seem to be getting low on expulsum. It seems like it does actually consume some, like you don't get all of it back. Always or something, I don't know. It's a bit weird. Okay. So those are those ones. Back into some PvP ones. Okay, they're void focus and I need expulsum. That's okay. I thought I'd just use up as much of the expulsum as I can. And then we'll scrap a bunch. Good. Oh, well done, Seeker, winning the raid. Actually, just start doing this for reading some of my gameplay. Off to something else I go. No. Oh dear. Okay, so that's learned, that's not. I am slightly worried that I'm going to run out of expulsum. I mean, I've got shitloads of raids that I can run to get more. I've only done, like, not even a full run-through of most of the raids because of all the different difficulties and everything as well. It's just a pain in the ass. Expulsum is, like, such a limiting factor. Okay, so that's everything I can do here, and I literally only have 4 expulsum left. I had 80 something, and I'm down to 4 because of the consumption level. Like, oh, that sucks. But we did go down from 102 items required for tailoring down to 34, so I think we did pretty okay. I reckon we did pretty okay. I don't think any of these... none of these are going to take 4 expulsum. It's all going to take, okay, so that's 40, 30, 60, 50, 30, 20, 40, 35, 5 even for this stuff. Wait, why did I not get to make those? Weird. 35, 25, 30, and 20, yeah. So even the smallest amount is 5 straight up. Oh shit, I don't know if I was supposed to, that's fine. So yeah, that's fun. I'll need to go grind some more expulsum. Also, turns out I had unpurchased pally gear in my order class. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've still got quite a few pieces missing on alts just because of they're locked behind requirements like Nightfall rep and stuff. It's a pain in the ass. Hello, Sync. Welcome back. It is a wonderful Friday today. Hello, Mish. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Always run every single raid and difficulty on reset. It's dreadful. Then why do you do it? Oh my god, you're supposed to have fun. It's a video game. You didn't know the recipe? Ah, that's right. Thank you, Draz. God, I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Yeah, look, I run raids on as many difficulties as I need to get what I'm trying to get out of them. Plus, I send multiple tunes through, of course, but then, like, Expulsum, that doesn't really help because it's fucking soulbound. But look, we'll get there. I think 102 down to 34 is pretty bloody good. Having fun, what's that? It's a video game. Oh my god, you're supposed to have fun over everything. I have so much fun. I love my spreadsheets and my ATT percentage. Like, oh my god. It's the best time. All right, let's do... So I've just forced a refresh there just to kind of... I might do another one just to clean it up a bit. Professions get a little bit funny with tracking it automatically. Let's log over to Fear. I'll get to a rested area and then we'll log over to Fear so that I can grab my stats for today. Because I always check it on Fear because that way, you know, remove as many variables as we can. It just works. How? Oh my god. Go inside. Thank you. Rested area. Log off. My god, I swear. All right. The only tune I've logged on to has been Alexia, so that's useful. I can just hit one refresh button. And then... Wrong one. Wrong one. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Okay, yep, we're good, we're good. We're good. UTT and DFA progress. What's the date today? 28th of March, 2025. Let's log on Fair and see what her numbers say. Looking back collecting is when numbers go up. That's the fun part, exactly. Number go up. Number go up. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, so Alexi's been refreshed. Good, okay. Maintaining. We may not be making progress. We might not be pushing forward. But we are maintaining. And that's good. Alrighty. Waiting for the login, 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 waiting for the login. Okay. All right, so we have 58,366 things remaining for a total percentage of 67.15% complete. My DFA score is 879,243, and we are ranked 615th in the world. Not quite 4 peanut butters, but look, we're close. We're close. I think my record is 611, right? Yeah, 611. And that was only a few days ago, so we're slipping, but we're not like dropping like a rock or anything. So that's good. That's good. All right. Let's do a thing. So I will be doing up my little monthly schedule-y thing with things to look out for and stuff soon. Like that'll be coming up on socials really soon because obviously April's starting soon, but probably important to point out that next week is the Warcraft 30 Sydney stop for the World Tour, and I'll be attending that. So that will mess with stream schedule a little bit. I'm flying up to Sydney on Wednesday, which means that I won't be able to stream on Wednesday. The event is Thursday night, and then I'm flying back Friday evening, pretty much night. So it's going to be a bit later, which means that I won't be able to stream on Friday either. And it is what it is. That's okay. I'll have plenty of time to capture some contents and things like that while I'm in Sydney. And I'll get to meet a bunch of you as well. Some of you for the first time, some of you not for the first time. But if you do see me, if you are going to Warcraft 30 in Sydney specifically, we do have a section in Discord. For that, we've got a chat room, like a channel that we can use to kind of organize that kind of stuff. There's instructions in the announcements channel on how to see that. Just have a quick squiz there, have a look, and there'll be instructions on how to join that channel yourself. Same for PAX that's coming up in October. There are instructions there on how to join for that channel too. If you haven't joined the Discord already, and especially if you're a sub, you should, because there's like sub-only chat channels and stuff like that, so please do that. But tomorrow is not a stream day, tomorrow's Saturday. Sunday is a Loot Appraiser Challenge stream. Thanks to Kara. We've got Lax coming on up. Monday, you'll find out when I post the schedule on Sunday. I don't remember. But there'll be a Monday stream, but then Wednesday and Friday will be off while I go and party it up with a bunch of other WoW nerds. And maybe a developer or two. That'll be great. And then back again for next Sunday, which will be good. Yeah, I'll miss you. I'll miss you guys, but it'll also be really fun. We've been talking a lot lately about extra content. I want to go to BlizzCon, and I can't afford to do it myself. It's really, really expensive. Like, really, really. It's like the cost of a car. Not a deposit, a car kind of cost. For me to go over to BlizzCon for a fucking weekend. So I'm hoping to kind of grow to the point that maybe Blizzard will take us take me, I should say, because it's happened before. Australian content creators have been sent over to BlizzCon to cover the event. So I would love to be selected for 2026. But in order to do that, I need numbers. It's stupid. I know that shouldn't really matter as much as it does, but it does. We need numbers. So if you haven't already, drop a follow here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, dropping a follow over on Instagram really helps, because Instagram seems to be like the platform for Australian companies, which it's fine. We'll go with it. Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, much appreciated. Thank you for hanging out with me today. This was a really chill kind of... Ooh, what just happened? Why can't I see that in chat? Glushin, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. It's incredibly generous of you. Welcome on in. Hello there. Oh, no, my brain's been turned off. Good. Right, we should find a raid target. Okay. Ooh, we've got a few good options here. Oh shit. Yeah, let's go here, I think. Yes, let's go here. All right. Okay, here we go. Drop that. Grab this. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote. Either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Mr. Ree's chat when we get there. Mr. Ree's currently doing a community raid night. He's playing a Devastation Evoker. He's a lovely guy. I hope that you enjoy his content as much as I do. And I will see you on Sunday for loot appraiser challenges. Jump on in Discord if you want help setting that stuff up. We've got a few community members who are quite versed in how to get those add-ons set up, ready to go. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you on Sunday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.